Kicked off my shoes, tripped acid in the rain. Wore my jacket as a cape and my umbrella as a cane. The richest man rocks the snatchless necklace. Spineless bitches in backless dresses. Wore my feelings on my sleeveless. My weed seedless, my trees leafless. I miss my diagonal grilled cheeses. And back when Mike Jackson was still Jesus. Before I believed in not believing in. Yeah, I inhale, who believed in me not breathing in. Cigarette stained smile all covered in sin. My big homie died young, just turned older than him. I seen it happen, I seen it happen, I see it always. He still be screaming, I see his demons in empty hallways. I tripped to make the fall shorter. Fall quarter was just a tall order. And I'm hungry, I'm just not that thirsty. As of late, all my verses seem not so versy. And all my words just mean controversy. Took the team up off my back like that's not your jersey. Stressing, pulling my hair out, hoping I don't get picked. All this medicine in me, hoping I don't get sick. Making all of this money, hoping I don't get rich. Cause niggas still getting bodied for phones. Sometimes the truth don't rhyme.
Get to be a saint. Martyrs never last this long. Guess I'll never be the one to defeat desire in song. Here's a marker, here's my naked skin, our exhibit A. Put a small X where I lost my way. All the actors broke their legs, and it's too late to postpone. The producer's getting high, and the audience went home. Smile and take your awkward bow. Turn and stumble off.
What is up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome. Hey. What's up, Troy, JS, 𝒏𝒊𝒄𝒌𝒔𝒕𝒓𝒆, Point Fire. What's up, Lady Jade, Stephen Will, Lord Spike, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the Saturday chill stream. How you doing? Hey, thanks, Troy. Hey, so I thought I'd do a little chill thing on Saturday. There's no flight. I got a hoodie on. I got a mug in the background. Chill tunes. There's just no. We haven't chartered a flight. We're just chilling today. All right. We already did the show yesterday. Got plenty of fun stuff to do today. Just kind of variety things that I wanted to get to, and we'll react. How long before the ankle baby gets his space shuttle license? Hey, maybe we'll do that too. Oh man, welcome. Yeah, we're just chilling today. So I was thinking, besides, I believe there's something going on later today that I'll be able to review. Maybe like a debate or something. My man's is grounded. Yeah, we're grounded today. Okay, there's no flight. It's the chill stream. Okay. Like I was saying yesterday, I was thinking we get together and chill today on Saturday, and I do a little World War III gaming. Kanye must be protected at all costs. It's true. We'll be watching part 2 of Kanye West's interview on Tucker and reacting to that. like I said, World War III vibes. We'll be getting into Tarkov, if anybody knows what that is. So we'll be doing a little gaming. Tarkov is based in Russia, in a war-torn fictional Russia, and we're gonna get into the, the World War III. Let's get topical. Let's get festive. Maybe not festive is the right word, but let's get mentally prepared for what's coming. Right? Open battle with Russia. Of course, I'm just playing around. Everybody relax. We're just relaxing on Saturday. No need to get heavy, Nick. World War III looming. Yes, Nick Airways. If you guys want, we could charter a flight maybe later. Maybe we could charter a flight if enough people are willing. Maybe we can get up in the air, make our way somewhere interesting. But like I said, we're Kanye gonna get disappeared. Don't say that. Take it back, Doom Jesus. Protect this man. That's crazy what he's been saying, huh? It's cool. We'll watch part 2 in a moment here. We got a bunch of red pill dating stuff to react to. And a bunch of stuff you guys sent me. And if you guys want to talk, I'm always open. You know how it is. The numbers on the screen, 760-515-3855. But before you call it, I should get a Discord going, huh? That way I can totally bite Destiny's content like completely and just full on game. Have Discord going so people can pop in and either argue with me or whatever. And we'll react to content as well. Steal other people's content. Okay, I've been unique enough, right, guys? I'm allowed to steal a little bit, right? With the whole Nick stream, you know, that's pretty unique, right? Doing the show from the plane like that. I think I'm allowed to do a little biting, okay? On a Saturday chill stream. Let me bite Destiny. You know who I'm talking about? Streamer, not on Twitch anymore, on YouTube. He basically games, has the debates going, and does his thing. So I'm going to bite Destiny today is what I'm doing. So let me pin this here and let me at least open up the line. So in case someone does call, we can get her going. I do have Discord, Jay, but I don't have like a server. I don't have a server on Discord, so I should get one so you guys can pop in, chat with each other, chat with me while I'm streaming. What's up, Raymond? What's up, Entropic? David C. What up? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, but we're not flying. We're just chilling. But maybe we'll fly later if you guys really want to. We're doing a chill stream today, as you can read, right? Very chill today. Doing gaming, doing reacting, watching Kanye. You know what I need? I should have gone. I'm not like prepared. I should have my little coffee. I should have my little thing. I'm gonna have to do some like streamer sinning and order Uber Eats or something. I gotta get me situated. You know, I want to sit here for a couple hours. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. Hey, what's up, John WX? Welcome. What's up? Hey, Richard. Thank you for joining. Oh man, you guys like the JLP plays, huh? You know, funny. Jesse asked me about that the other day. Like I hadn't brought it up in a long time, and he brought me. He's like, "Hey, when are we gonna do that?" People are asking me about it, so we'll do it. What's up, Games for Rec? We'll do it. We'll make it happen. I know you guys really like the JLP chat. I mean the VR chat. So we should do that again. Definitely do that again with Jesse. What's up, Entropic? Are you saying, what do you mean, Alex? Friend of Alex? Who are you talking about, Entropic? Welcome. You're watching Nick's stream. It's my channel. I'm on the Bond network. If you know Jesse Lee Peterson, I'm on his network. But I'm my own show here. On Fridays, we do a little bit of I fly a plane virtually, and I pretend to be a captain, and I do a political, cultural show from the cockpit, if that makes sense. You can check out my channel. But today we're doing a chill stream, maybe gaming, maybe reacting. We'll do a whole bunch of stuff, taking calls, right? So welcome, Entropic, if you're new here. If you're talking to me. Yeah, what's up, blah, blah, blah. Welcome. We're doing a chill stream today, so thanks for joining in. We're chilling out today. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. So I'm just getting situated here. Got the calls open. You guys can call if you really want to. 760-515-3855. We just chat about whatever. And we'll get to the content here in a moment. Well, you know, chill content. What's up, Donnie Armour? Donnie Armour is blaspheming committing the classic atheist blunder in the chat. I mean, but you know, that's our friend, right? Don't blame him. He's an atheist. Committing the classic atheist blunder in chat. He's like, I am God. Classic atheist. What's up, Donnie Armour? Thanks for joining. We're chilling out today. Welcome. Yeah, you guys remember him, JLP, playing Red Dead Redemption? That was fun. He was having a good time. Hey, what's up, Willie Pal? Richard, I don't really have a favorite video game. Well, I do have one. It's the only one I play. I really don't have time for video games. But if I do find myself, you know, it's funny actually, working for Jesse, I've actually had more time to play games than ever since I have this computer and everything in front of me. But if I do play a game, it's Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. I can hop into a match, you know, hop into a raid, win or lose, and then done, and then put it down. And it's competitive. It's cool. We're going to get into some Tarkov today, Richard. What's up, Willie Pal? Thanks for joining. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this the Eric I met at church? What's up, Eric? Nice. Thanks for the well wishes, friend. Donnie Armour. Okay, just getting situated. Like I said, chill stream. So everybody's kick back, relax. We're chilling out today, okay? So much dead air. Maybe a little tunage while I get this set up. Saturdays. What's going on here? Oof. Oh, I know. Got you on some based barber beats. Ooh. Okay. Ain't Roots got a game? What are you talking about, Raymond? You mean are you talking about Roots, like the slave movie or whatever that movie was? Okay. Okay, so the line's open. Yeah. Call
Got a game? What are you
talking about? Whoa. Are you doubling up on the audio here? Relax. Okay, check it out. So here's what we're doing, a whole bunch of this today. Here's what we're doing, a little bit of this today. Oh, do I have it set up? I can't even show you yet, huh? It's only set up for flying planes. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna have to go to fly. Bear with me, y'all. There's that. There's my camera. And now let's get... Okay. Ooh, I know how to do this. Monitor capture. Where the heck are you? Blah, blah, blah says, watch the Kanye West vid. He's still nuts, that guy. Did you see that point when he said that Nikola Tesla but didn't know science? It was Ricky Gervais' office moment. Well, we're going to watch some of that together, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, he was pretty... I think you were on the stream yesterday, weren't you? Were you saying that? He was pretty even-keeled. At least, it's definitely not the crazy person they make him out to be, right? Okay, hold on. Come on, there it is. Now pick the freaking, there she blows. Wait, no, but I want the whole monitor. I want you guys to be able to see the game and also display capture. Oh, I found you. Bingo. Let's go. If you turn your attention to the screen, this is Tarkov. This is the game. Yeah, I'll explain the game in a moment here. Let me make sure the chat looks good. It's not like so annoying that you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, he's off the script. You know it. What's up? Oh, you guys talking about Majora's Mask in the chat? That's some dark stuff. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Trev D? We're doing a little Tarkov today. We're getting into World War III vibes. And we're also going to react to stuff and take calls and just kind of do chill out. I mean, how many times can I... I'll explain the chill stream as many times as it takes, okay? I know my channel might be a little confusing. So it's going to take me. So check it out. This is Tarkov, right? So Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov is set in a fictional region of Russia called Tarkov, right? Or the city's called Tarkov, but I forget what the region is called. Turn this down. So the game is set in a fictional, like I said, fictional. Ooh, if I pull stuff up on the screen, can you see it? Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so you can see everything. So it's, like I said, it's set in fictional area of Russia called the 𝒔𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 region. The 𝒔𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 region. 𝒔𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 region. You're yeah, it is. So it's set in this fictional region of Russia, right? And it's the city of Tarkov. And so what's going on is warring factions, proxies of the West and proxies of Russia are fighting in this war-torn area. And this war-torn area has been blocked off, cordoned off, walled off from the mainland area and the rest of the world. It's become war-torn. Civilians have left. And now the only factions that are left are the Bears, the 𝒔𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔. So the Bears are the private military group. And it's one of the main factions. So if I can explain this better. Like I said, this fictional Russia, there's two PMC factions, right? Private military companies. And these private military companies are proxies for Russia and for the US. So the Bear private military company was established by secret decree of the Russian Federation government, right? And so that's one faction in this war-torn area of Tarkov, of this Russian area. And the other faction, the other main faction is 𝒔𝒐𝒄, which is the PMC or private military company proxy for the West or the US, right? USEC. And then there's other factions, little factions like the scavs, short for scavengers, which are civilians and people living in the area or people who weren't living in the area but have gone into the war-torn area for personal gain, financial gain, opportunities. Right. And so you can play as a scav as well. And then there's other little factions that you can't play as. It doesn't matter. But that's pretty much the setting of the game, right? If you're following me. So that's the setting. And you play as your PMC. You pick one, Bear or 𝒔𝒐𝒄. I'm a Bear this wipe. The Russians. Don't read into that. I'm getting people are saying I'm this pro Russia Putin guy now. What do you mean appearing offline? What are you talking about? Wings of fatness? What are you talking about? So anyways, that's my guy, the PMC, the Russian. You could play as him, or you could play as a scav. Now, if you play as this is how the game this is where it's interesting, right? It's not like Call of Duty or the other ones where you go out with guns and then you try and get out with kills. No, you go into the match with whatever your character has on them, okay? If you can see on the screen. If I could move this chat so it's not blocking you guys. Maybe make it smaller. So that's my character, and that's what he's wearing, right? And if I go out with the gear that he's on and I die, I lose everything. And this right here on the right is my stash. That's everything I own. Everything I've taken out of other raids that I've survived with, stuff like that. And so everything I take into the match, if I die with it, I lose it all. So it's a very high risk, high reward kind of game. So yeah, high risk, high reward. And so that's how the game works. Now that you can also play as a scav, the scavengers, and you get one every 20 minutes, right? So if you die with a scav, you don't lose anything. you get to, and if you survive with the scav, you get to come out with whatever's on the scav and whatever you picked up in the raid. You following so far? That's how the game works. We're gonna do a little bit of Tarkov gaming. It's set in Russia. We're getting mentally prepared for conscription and to possibly die in a stupid war by politicians and criminals who have basically taken over the American government. So that's what's up. So welcome. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Let's also, here's what we'll do. Let's throw on the Kanye Tucker interview and just go ahead and just rip her while we get into some Tarkov here. What do y'all say? Okay. I don't know if that was someone who just tried calling. It says, what the heck? It says like 6 minutes ago, but I didn't hear it. It's not muted. If you were trying to call me, go ahead, call me. No, what's SPC Foundation? Wait. There you go. Numbers on the screen if you want to call. Let me know if the screen's too cluttered if you can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, SPC Foundation. What are you talking about? Let me look that up. Don't troll me. Don't tell me this is something gross and Hey, Danny, is this a new name? Welcome to the next stream, Danny. We're just chilling out today. No flight, no set show, but we got plenty to talk about and plenty to do. SPC Foundation, what is this? There's SCP Foundation. JS, Urban Adventures. Okay. Do you think AI is running the decisions of the world now? Is this I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of things that we don't know. There's a lot of things that are kind of like working systems and stuff that's working in the country that we don't know how to kind of fix and repair, and they're kind of going out of disarray. I'm trying to think of something. I mean, just the family, for example, that institution. Yeah, it's like the Roman aqueducts, and I've talked about it before. It's like the aqueducts in Rome. They were built and maintained by engineers or whatever, and after a while, the populace degenerated and uneducated. They forgot how to maintain them, and they fell into disrepair and disarray. Pretty deep. Anyways. All right, let's do some gaming. Here's what we'll do, y'all. We'll do what's called a scav run. And a scav run, it's like a freebie run. You're not going to use your stash. You're not going to use your stash, whatever you got on. And if you get out with whatever you get out here, then bully for you, right? Lucky. So we're going to hop into this map here and do what's called a little scav run. Anybody on Tarkov? We could duo. Okay. I wonder if I can pipe in music to you guys, but I don't hear it. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty dope. So it doesn't bother me in the game, right? Because I gotta hear everything. Yo, Lord Bibby 42, man, welcome. That's cool. How you doing? We're chilling, doing a little gaming, about to react to Kanye's Part 2 Tucker. What's this? You guys sending me videos? You can email me, producer@jesseleepeterson.com. You guys sending me this? What is this? Wife catches husband cheating. Uh-oh.
Where are you?
Oh, Lord.
I'm a friend.
I wish I could do picture-in-picture with Twitter. Can you do that? Can you picture-in-picture with Twitter? Try and send me YouTube videos, because then we can do both. We could, like, watch a video and play. So what? How's wife? So who's the cheater here? Here, let's run into a little corner while we watch this video. Here. Just lay down here while we watch this. Can you hear the game loud enough? Let me know. So what is this? A husband? Who's the cheater here? The woman or the man? Who sent me this?
Hi. What's going down? Having dinner? What's going on? Who are you? I'm a friend.
Oh, so it's the guy cheating. Oh, dang. Awkward. I'm a friend.
A work friend? Or... Yes, I'm a friend. Okay,
Wow.
Life. So, what kind of friend are you?
We work together.
Come on.
You know our kids tonight? We were planning on having you over tonight. You guys are back to the LA.
Jeez.
3 hours from the
Bro, like, get up. Tell her to leave. Pay your... Be like, you got me. What if you say, you got me. Here's the bill. Tell her to leave. Shut the camera off. I didn't think you get me. That's how I'd react. No, I'm just playing. Oh, I'm hearing someone's around us. Hold on. There's someone here. All right. All right, let's loot up and get out of here. So the way this game works is when you go into a raid, is what it's called. You load into a map and there's predetermined spawn points. There's a whole bunch of them though. And then you try and get out of some predetermined exits. As you can see at the top right, those are my exits because I know the map, I know where they are, but you'd have to look it up and basically find your way out. And there's some exits have requirements to get out, others don't. It's okay. So I got a little grenade here. That's nice. A little pistol. 50,000 rubles. Can't be mad about that. There's a plane in the air, if you guys can hear it. So we're just doing a little scavvy run. And so you extract, when you get out, you get whatever is on your person. Whatever you get out with is what you get out with. If you die, you lose everything. So we're just doing a little looting and scooting. Here, let's also... Let's throw on Kanye. If I'm totally gonna bite Destiny's content, I need to have a video playing in the corner while this is going. While I'm playing. And then someone's gotta call me and argue with me about something. Alright, as you can see, I only have 8 minutes to get out of this raid, so we'll get the content going in a moment here. I need to get out. When you go into Mar-a-Lago. Who's talking about Mar-a-Lago? The FBI, they came to my home in Mar-a-Lago. They walked in against my wishes. They should be called first break-in because that's what they did, right? The FBI, corrupt. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good for Tarkov. Silly little sausage. That is a funny ass name. They should be called first break-in because that's what they did. They came in, they stole my rubber ducky. We love that rubber ducky, right? Tony's Soprano, we're playing Tarkov. We're playing Escape from Tarkov. It's set in a fictional area of Russia. We're getting into the World War III vibe here. Getting into the conscripted mentality. Anybody else on the same wave? Come on. Ooh, little gun found in this. See, this is a little... What's cool about this game, anybody in this chat, if you guys are really into guns, you're going to really like Tarkov because the gun game in this is really deep. And the modding, look, I can take off every little part. I can mod every gun, put little stuff to it. You can check the chamber. Look, you could check the chamber if there's a bullet. You have to check your mag to see how many bullets you have in the mag. You don't have a little counter in the corner, a little HUD like this. What do you think? This is COD? No, there's no heads-up display. If you're playing with a friend, there's no little health bar on top of him telling him that's your friend. You gotta communicate. So this is super serial, okay? This is a super serial game, okay? This is not playing around. So what I picked up is a little Saiga 9, a Russian single semi-automatic 9mm carbine. Is that how you say that word? Carbine? Nice little gun. So yeah, the game, it's all real parts too. It's all the game models real parts that you can purchase. And so the guys behind this game, developing this game, they say they want to make the most kind of realistic kind of hardcore shooter. Also, another thing about this game, it's damage. The damage in this game is really hardcore realistic. So getting shot in the leg is a big deal. You got to do surgery. So it's really autistic. If you're an autist like me, you'll like this game. It's really frustrating and autistic, but I love it. So yeah, it's the only one I really play. If I get into it, if I have some time. Yeah, I did shoot and they know where I am, but I'm a scav and I don't care. It's only 5 minutes left, and I'm already at the extract. I'm already here. I heard Ukraine has a bunch of lithium deposits, and that's why they're fighting over it. I mean, think about it. Energy. Think about just energy. Like, I was talking to Frederick, California, on my show last night, and I don't know. I just found it funny how treaties. People think that the world is treaties and documents, and we agree to this. No, it's really energy, resources, and mouths to feed, and so, anyways. Let me know if the game is too loud. So I got out of the raid. Nobody to fight. No real noise in that last raid. Real simple. No, nothing to worry about here. So we'll just grab everything off my guy here that I survived with. Take that. That's nice. That's good money. I don't need any of this. I'll probably take that. Take that. Take the magazines. Don't need this helmet. Really don't need anything else here. Okay. It's a big old proxy war, man. Yeah, who said that? It's a big old proxy war. I'm about to be killed by a Ukrainian. Yeah, we'll see if we can find some Slava Ukrainis in this game. But someone's saying it's a proxy war. Yeah, and that's why this game is all a proxy war too. So we're getting into the vibe, like I said. Okay. I got another video for y'all. Where is it? Part 2. Where you at, Kanye? Here it is. How do you do picture in picture? Ooh, found it.
I fact checked him and he was wrong.
Oh, now I'm totally Destiny. Oh, yeah. Now I'm really biting Destiny's stream. Okay, you see the video in the corner? You guys can watch the video. You guys can call in. You guys can watch the game. Okay. Let me put the number over here, make it smaller. Is the chat in the way? Is my camera in the way? Let me make myself smaller. Yoink. Nice. More real estate for y'all. Here's Tucker Carlson, Kanye West interview. Let's see what's up.
Nick from Wisconsin. Jesse, I missed the beginning of the show and I can't rewind. If you read my text on there, then I'd promise to DVR it next time. DVR it. Then you can rewind. Tucker's up next with Kanye.
Who cares, Jesse Waters? Trying to watch Tucker. Waters freaking world.
Welcome to Tucker Carlson tonight. So last night we showed you clips from an interview we did with Ye, previously known as Kanye West. Now, last week he was at the Paris Fashion Week and unveiled a shirt that said "White Lives Matter," and of course, much.
Oh no, this is the old one.
Sued, and he was roundly denounced.
Oh no, it's part 2. Part 2. Part 2. Confirmed.
Virtually no one asked him why he did that. So we thought, before dismissing him as a mental patient, it might be worth hearing his side of the story. Just listen to him. So we came out to LA, booked a 30-minute interview with West, which quickly morphed into a 2-hour interview. And we're so grateful that it did, because one of the most interesting, deep,
just
conversations we've ever
organizing my stash before the next raid.
Guys operating the cameras thought that. It really was fascinating, whether you agree or not.
Fascinating.
So, among many other things, West gave us his assessment of Barack Obama, whom he knows well and has known well for many years, even before he became president. Here's what he said. Do you talk to Obama still?
I was Obama's favorite artist. He actually met with me. Obama met with me and my mama to say that he was running for office back in 2008. And that he wanted the support. And everybody was so into this idea of the black president. And you were always cool. And it's also like, you know, how many of us are there? You know, Obama level, Ye level, you know, Virgil level, just black, you know, so brilliant that we cut through all of the lines of racism. Like, you just can't get rid of us. Nat King Cole level, Dave Chappelle level. So in some place we'd have to be friends and get along, because it's like, yo, you're at that level. You're like a, you know, Formula One Lewis Hamilton.
Interesting. So, I mean, we can't get mad at him for believing in racism, right? We can't get mad at him for that. Everybody believes in racism. He just got to talk to Jesse. I wonder if he has heard of him, of Jesse at all. What's up, present moment? This game is for total nerds. Whatever. Pick up the volume a little bit. Oh, yeah. Is this video just low? I don't know. It's just this video. You know what it is? Oh, I got y'all. This is what I could do.
I fact-checked them.
What if I play it in VLC and boost it like a ma?
Nick from Wisconsin, Jesse, I missed the beginning of
Oh,
the show.
yeah. That's way better, huh?
I can't rewind. If you read my text on there, then I'd promise.
Nice. Okay, so now can we picture-in-picture this? No, we can't, can we? I wonder if there's a Chrome plugin that lets me boost the gain. Like, beyond the levels. You know what I mean? Anybody know of a Chrome plugin that'll work, that'll do that? I bet you it'll work. Sound Booster, found it. Hey, what's up? I can't pick a name. Richard and Nerdy Saiyan. What's up? Welcome. And who was it? And present moment, even though I'm annoyed. I'm a nerd. That's okay. We're doing some nerdy stuff today. We're playing games. Let me see. Volume booster plugin. What's up? Taking care of business. You know what? I have a little chess experience. I'm down to play a little chess if you want to get on one. My buddy Leo, good friend of mine, is a huge chess guy, and he got me into it. So I know a few moves, but I'm not good. Volume amplifier. Let's see if this works, because I think I once got one of these and it didn't work. So annoying. What's up, Ivana Spencer? Welcome. No flight, just chilling today. I play Metal Gear Solid, so it's all good. Nice. You know what? I never got a chance to really give a Metal Gear Solid some time. I played the newest one and then went backwards, but I haven't finished really any of them. I don't know if I ever will. We'll see. Okay, let's see if this volume booster is going to work. Let's see here.
Car driver.
Come on, volume booster. Where you at? Volume amplifier. Let's go.
We're still driving a white car.
Let's go.
We're the best race car
Chrome
drivers.
plugins. Is this louder? Yeah.
Existed. And that was.
Now we're streamers. Now we're streaming. Oh, we streaming now. Okay, there's the picture-in-picture. Now y'all can watch Kanye and we can all have fun. Chess one night in Bangkok. What are you talking about? Kanye called out the Kardashians and the Clintons. Kim K was Kanye's handler. Now he is free from her, but she's holding his children hostage. What a witch. Yep. Hey, what's up, Chorus Climb? This is the anchor, baby. Hank is just fine. That's a shame that he hasn't been back yet. Well, not a shame. What I mean is he's just recovering, and he's doing a lot better, and he's just fine, and he will be back. We all miss Hank, So don't worry. But thank you for tuning into my show. It's not the regular show today, Chorus Climb. It's more chill out. And yeah, we're chilling out. We're just chilling today. But check me out. Check my channel out, Chorus Climb. I got an interesting, unique show where I do a cultural, political show. And I do it from the cockpit of a virtual plane. Nixon Piker over here. I love it. So someone told me to do something. Nerdy Sans told me to do Saint George. What is it? PSG. A JSP impression. You want me to do a George St. impression? Are you Canadian, Nerdy Sans? Yes. My mother over in Montreal. And she always, growing up, the people's always, they call me JSP, right? Because I'm good and sexy and proud, right? JSP. You know, the peoples here in French Canada, they have the socialized healthcare, and the peoples in the States United, they're starting to come our way. All right, that's enough. Thanks. I can't pick a name. I appreciate that. Let's do a little gaming. Let's do a little Kanye.
That was me and Obama's connection. But
here's what I'm gonna do before I play this. If you guys are confused, I got this fun little shotgun here. I put a nice can at the end of it. Here, let me show you. Put a sexy little can at the end of this shotgun. And for those that don't know, a can is a silencer. We got a silencer on the end, a nice little flashlight. We got some action going on here. This is it's a Russian AK platform semi-automatic shotgun. It's called the Saiga 12 gauge. I got this crazy 20-round drum mag on it. This little EOS Tech sight on it. We got a little rubber pad. We got some even this little bolt handle thing here. You can even change that and make it customized, and it does affect stuff to the game. It changes the stats to the gun. It changes the ergonomics, meaning how fast you can move the gun around, reload it, and mess with it, you know, check the mag and all that. And it changes other things to it. It's a pretty deep game if you're into the autistically deep stuff like me. So let's take this little bag with us, some medication, you can see band-aids and stuff. We got some armor here, level 2 armor. It'll probably stop maybe a shotgun. Nothing too much beyond that. Yeah, a little pistol grip on this. So let's take this into a raid. Have some fun.
Soon as I wasn't saying the things that I was supposed to say as a rapper, our connection faded.
So you don't talk to him anymore?
I'll talk to him if I see him.
Yep.
But I guarantee you he see me. I didn't even know that, man. I just thought that sounded cool.
You guys catch that? That was really funny. He's talking about
so you don't
Obama
talk to
here.
him anymore?
I'll talk to him if I see him. Me and Obama's connection. But soon as I wasn't saying the things that I was supposed to say as a rapper, our connection faded.
So you don't talk to him anymore?
I'll talk to him if I see him.
Oh, he's not talking about Obama.
But I guarantee you he see me.
Oh, tough guy.
I didn't even know that, man. I just thought that sounded cool. One
Kanye's a
idea
legend.
that was in my head about 3 minutes ago that I really want to say. It's that's really interesting about the when companies get the BLM managers.
What's a BLM manager?
Black Lives Matter office manager. It's basically you get a semi-influential black person to become the face of a white company.
Yeah.
Right. So that means like in the design
Amazing.
world, in the art
We
world.
reacted to a little bit of this last night, but the volume's so much better, right? Let me know if the volume's good. You guys tell me, right? I'm sorry about my schizo way of watching videos, pausing and going back.
Black person to become the face of a white company.
Black Lives Matter
Right.
officers.
So that means like in the design world, in the art world, they actually would pick artists that were less talented than other artists based on their influence, not based on their actual work, because everyone is vying for influence and an opinion. Everyone is afraid of losing their opinion. So
Wow.
with Nike,
Your
right?
identity comes from your opinion. Your identity. Anybody ever done this? I remember when I was young too. I remember I clearly did this in my head. I imagined this little planet in my head, and I was a little kid. I imagined this little planet, and inside on this little planet was all the things that I liked, and this was me. Yeah, the game might be a little too loud. This was like me, and these are all the things I liked, and that's me. And there was other planets, and these were like other interests in other people, and I would try and take from them and concoct like a personality. It's really weird. I remember I let that go, but anyways, your identity from what you believe. Interesting stuff here. Kanye West sounds like a seeker. Turning down the game volume here, my bad. Okay.
Nike is as famous as, you say Nike's more famous than PayPal, right?
Yeah.
Right. What number company do you think PayPal is?
I don't know.
Number 4.
Overall?
Overall, you got, well, you know the number 1 is, right? It's Apple.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting number 2, but number 3 is McDonald's. Then SpaceX is maybe 6 or 7. It's really interesting that as lit as Elon is, his previous company is actually still worth more than SpaceX.
Wow.
So,
Is that true? I've heard of this. I've heard of something called, who did I hear this from? I heard it described as the PayPal Mafia. Anybody know what that is? And I also read something recently about the PayPal being involved with the ADL. I might have seen that on Revolver this morning. PayPal's unholy alliance with the ADL opens the door to a massive security breach. It's kind of fascinating. He's talking about these companies, these top ones, the ones, and our perception on what's the top. Yeah. Interesting. So what is this? Let's read this a little bit, I guess. PayPal's unholy alliance with the ADL. If you don't know, that's the Anti-Defamation League. They hate Jesse. They go after people for really just speaking their mind. Okay, for years, the debate over big tech and its threat to freedom has centered most prominently on free speech. At stake is whether or not conservatives, populists, or any free-thinking or independent-minded individual who objects to our regime's corrupt ruling class will be allowed to share their views on Twitter, blah, 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 blah. This battle is extremely important. True. So PayPal abruptly announced a major new partnership with the Anti-Defamation League to investigate the financial transactions of its users. Wow. So, well, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. Now, if you say the wrong thing, you get your money taken away. PayPal Holdings in partnership with the ADL. Well, I guess you can read it if you want. Here are the kinds of personal data they'll collect: first name, last name, records, social security, government issue identifications, so all your IDs, everything about you, military status, disabilities, national origin, purchase history, online shopping cart information. So not even does that mean not even what you buy, just what you put in the shopping cart and browse? Internet network activities, so just your shopping history and internet activities. That's how it goes. This is also related to like police state, kind of like things getting more and more like the police state, I guess, for lack of a better term, just to give it a buzzword term. Raphael Warnock says, free Federica. Frederica is allowed to call this show and be in the chat and everything. We love Frederica, right? We have no problem with him. He called my show yesterday, no issues. But this encroaching of the police state, I mean, it's happening because we deserve it, because people are so out of control. I mean, let's be real. Blacks are so out of control, but everybody else is getting out of control too. Crime and all that. But because blacks are out of control, we can't have nice things, and we're going to have drones in the skies watching our every move, and we would deserve it because we've become a wild, out of control populace. Someone said check super chats, super chat donations. You can super chat if you want, but no first class seats, right? We're just chilling, right? Unless a sponsor wants to charter a flight, I will happily do it. So that's going on. That's what's going on with the ADL. Pretty interesting commentary from Kanye so far already. This is part 2 of the interview if you guys are tuning in now. In 100 years, it's going to be shocking to see how they view our society and what we became. You know what's crazy is that in 20 years, people are going to look at BLM 2020 riots like as if that was Martin Luther King and the Million Man March or stuff like that. They're going to look at that as that. That's going to be the civil rights movement. They're going to look at George Floyd 2020, March 2020, the riots, and they're going to look at it like that. It's going to be this. It was a patriotic thing, and it was like civil rights, and it was necessary. They're going to look at it as good. It'll be MLK all over again. I'm this close to buying a farm in northern Estonia, start a family, and completely reject modernity. Nice. What's up, Nerdy Saying? Did you ever tell me if you're from Canada? You sound like you might be Canadian. Is Estonia the black country, the one where they sent all the blacks to have their own country, or is that Lithuania? Which one's the black one? Okay.
What number company do you think Nike is? The Nike. Number
Let's
321.
rewind this a little bit.
It's not there.
𝒔𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔. Thanks for bearing with me, though. Hope you're enjoying it. We are the Romans. What's up, Johnny G? Are you just joining? Have I ever seen you before? If not, welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. Canadien. Il est Canadien. Oh, am I thinking of Liberia or Lithuania? Okay. The light can only be in the shadow for a brief moment of time. It will rise. Let's go. The present moment. Beautiful.
To be as big a financial company as it can be, it's there as an influencer because black people love Nike. So Nike.
So yeah, I mentioned this yesterday, kind of like how companies really, a lot of companies are not about their bottom line, about making money. They're about influence.
He is like a company that is redlining and gerrymandering black people. So the reason why Gap wanted me to go to Gap, it wasn't based on, oh, we need to get our stocks up. You know, it's like these companies, when they've been around for a long time, Gap's not like, they're like, we're in the rag trade. We're never going to be Apple. And everyone, all of these American companies somehow took this deal where they start putting in these really awkward, weird number kind of CEOs. Like Nike's got one, the Gap had one, it didn't work out. And there's all of these weird operators.
Hey, thanks, Mike, for the super chat. Says, what's up, Nick? It's Mike Young tuning in. Hey, Mike Young, what's up? Thank you.
Inside of companies, even in Balenciaga, you know.
How do I send me a link? Send me a link, Nerdy Saying. I wonder if I could turn that on for my chat. That'd be pretty cool if you guys could just send stuff. So be careful, though. If I turn this on, which I know, that means you guys can click on links, too. So don't go clicking on every link that people put in there, okay? Be careful. Okay, how do I change this? I wonder if there's a way. Permissions? Community? Allow channel. Well, links aren't blocked. Wait, hold on. URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this. Oh, so they're just blocked automatically. So I can't just allow it if I wanted to. Are you going to play this game or what? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get into a raid. I know. Okay, I'll leave it off. No links. I'll see if I can figure this out one day on how to do links with the chat.
They're just there for control. Steve Jobs.
I'm trying to pick the map because I have all these tasks that I have to do. So let's pick a map where I can do a task, so I don't just waste a trip. Mike with the great Fallen State suggestion, man. I'll pass that along to Daniel. Thank you. Let's do some tasks. Let's do. Do some reserve.
Got it. It's the most important thing you can have is control. Look at me, all the money, all the influence, and I have to act a complete ass to have any say-so of anything that my children are doing, because that group of people have control and
what's up,
say-so over all the children inside of the clan. So that's what these companies are set up for. That's the type of CEOs they're hiring, especially when the founders.
Yeah, present moment. We're working on it on Sneeko. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it on Sneeko.
They're out of there. They kind of just give the companies up to a bunch of people, and they're all in cahoots. Like anyone that ever worked with me, they just look at, oh, who's Ye farming for talent that we can hire to be our new BLM office manager.
Really? You're saying he's controlled opposition? Kanye is controlled op. Y'all are idiots. Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Like, kind of like Obama.
What do you think of Obama as a BLM office manager?
Oh,
best one ever.
Dang.
Best
Get wrecked, Obama.
And you know, I think Obama, just like Virgil, these people were truly black to their core and truly brilliant to their core. But they went into situations thinking that they could do it the white way as a black man. And we saw what color Obama's hair was when he went in, and we saw what color it was when he went out. You know, Virgil lost all his hair, you know, and eventually passed away. So when I have techniques that are revolutionary, if I raise my voice, if I express myself on Instagram, it's a colonic. And people can say, oh, this
is this the shoe guy?
This what you're doing is toxic. If what I'm saying is toxic.
Interesting heuristic. Is that the right usage of that word, heuristic? Gerald Garner says, if Kanye doesn't get whacked, we'll know he's controlled opposition.
I gotta do.
All right, if I lower the volume of this, so because we're about to go into the raid, let me know if you guys can still hear, because I need to hear the game too.
To get it.
How am I gonna know if someone's sneaking up on me?
And there'll be times where I see a level of like oppression, Parisian proper, like next level, you know, France owns 80% of African banks level colonization, oppression. And I'll be like, I'm not going to let you guys kill me. But one thing that has to really happen, say if Trump ran, right? We're not just gonna be black influence. We're gonna be vision and creativity. We've got to
Super chat from Mike again, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Nick, have you heard of the Fresh and Fit podcast? And yes, it would be awesome to have them on the JLP show. Big time working on it. Big things in the works, y'all. Nah, too, little brother. That's best. Oh, Kanye still stalking? Stalking? What do you mean? Stalking his wife? His kids?
We think who we are as a species.
You can't stalk your own kids.
Right now, we practice killing ourselves every day. Like, murder is legal in America, you know.
In abortion.
Yes. So whoever gets the position needs to listen to the vision. I didn't know it was gonna rhyme when I first started. They need to have Elon.
Can we get a replay?
They need to have, because listen, whoever gets the position needs to listen.
I'm using Magnum and slugs, Mr. Mad.
I didn't know it was gonna rhyme when I first started.
I'm using buckshot and slugs. Mixture of both.
Elon, they need to have me. You should start with those two, and then we'll get to the rest of them. We could pull in a Johnny Ives, we'll pull in all of our living, super brilliant people. And we need to analyze and and not just sell out for the cash. Like these Fortune 500 companies, they're just selling out for the cash and put God first.
If I hear something, I might have to pause and then. Oh, there you go. See, I hear something. Bushes. Okay. Up top or below?
The best representation of God is the children as an extension of the family. Put the families first. There's so many things. Suburbs. The train tracks being ripped up by GM just for capitalism. All these ideas that we have, we're now living in a place where we're the orphans of capitalism, and we just have to take a pause and rethink.
I need to kill a raider down here for my quest.
The most beautiful
anybody's wondering what I'm doing.
Existence possible for our children, for the kids, and we're all kids.
Yeah.
We're all God's kids. We're all sons of Abraham.
So as we said, this
Fascinating. Sons of Abraham, huh? Is that true? Are we all sons of Abraham? What does that even mean? Oh, someone's here. Ooh, 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 ooh. They don't know I'm here. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. There's two people. It's two of them. Let's see if I can kill one and run away and try and reposition for the second one. They're gonna come here to hit that switch right there. They need to hit that switch to turn on the lights and get out of here. So they're about to come through this door. See if I kill one and then reposition for the second one. Get ready. Get ready. They're looting that room. Oh man, how many shots did I get off on them? They both came out. Dang! See, I found myself in that corner not expecting someone to show up. You have the element of surprise. Why won't you use it? Did I really not hit him even once? Oh, no, see, I did 260 damage to their body, so I almost killed one. 46 damage on their armor. It's the way she goes. That's how this game is. It's actually, you'll die a lot, okay? Like a 40% survival rate is even the pros don't have that. Some of the pros. But it's the way she goes. 260 damage, almost killed one. Dang. It's the way she goes. Let's turn on Overwolf so that we can watch the replays in slow-mo.
Boring, at least from our perspective, and see if you agree. Coming up next.
See, I needed some like full auto, some like the slugs and the magnum shot. That's not armor piercing at all. I'm playing against real people. Wait, sorry, the map just blocked you, Mr. Mad. Yeah. You have to be like Tony Robbins. I absolutely will kill this man. Say yes. Ooh, I like that. I like that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Hey, Ryan Bardwell, thank you. Thank you for joining. Uh-huh. Very cool. Only controlled opposition gets this much exposure. I don't know, man, because think about it. It's like I think within the controlled opposition media, like Fox and all that, there's people trying to do good, like Tucker, for example. So you can kind of imagine Tucker trying his best here to put out the truth. You know what I mean? I got a call here. My bad. Caller, hold on.
Call from
Donnie Armour.
Hey, Donnie Armour.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Donnie Armour, what's up, man?
How's it going, my friend?
I'm just fine. Yourself?
I'm doing well. You see, this is what happens when we diversify our military. Yeah.
Okay, listen. You don't understand. I had a meme loadout on. Okay, I had a 20-round mag with buckshot and slugs alternating. What military person is gonna have a retarded loadout like that?
What do they call that when you alternate the? It's candy cane, right? It's called
I think there might be a name for it, but it's not a common thing to do, especially not in this game. Is you want to avoid it because let's say you have half armor piercing and half like duty bullets. Then it's gonna take you twice as long to get through armor. So
Yeah, it is called candy caning. But,
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
if
sense.
I owned a
I didn't know
gun,
that.
and I may or may not own a gun, but if I did, it might be candy caned.
Oh, nice. Urban Dictionary
Uh,
says that's something else. Let's not read that.
Oh, really? Urban Dictionary. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, go on.
No, I wanted to talk about Kanye West.
Yes, please go ahead.
Yeah. You know the only reason why he's being interviewed by Tucker Carlson, right? And the only reason why he's famous, and the only reason why these Republican, I don't want to say what I want to say. Let's just call them nasty people. Herald him as some kind of great man.
They're heralding Kanye as a great man, you're saying?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's because he's a black man, he's famous, and he supports Donald Trump. Because these GOPs don't care about white people. Neither party cares about white people. So anytime that they can find a black person or a person of color, as they say, which I hate using that term because what's the only group of people that person of color does not include?
Whites.
Yeah.
It's an anti-white term used to group up everybody against the whites. POC.
Yeah, exactly. And they just raise them up and herald them and cheer them on. And look at this, we've got a black one. He likes us. Oh, we're not racist.
That is so true, man. That happens so much with the GOP conservatives. What'd you think about what Kanye said in reference to that? He said what he noticed on both sides, Democrats, Republicans, that black people are just approval ratings and votes.
That's all they are, and they're consistent. They definitely vote black. What was it? 96% of black people voted for Barack Obama.
Right.
And most of them, you know, that they
the
voted
ones that
for him
vote.
just because he was black. In fact, that type of behavior, the stuff that Fox News and Donald Trump and all these people do, the GOP, it reminds me of that sound clip of Michelle Obama when she was caught on the microphone right before they had some kind of campaign or something, some rally, and she was caught on the microphone saying, "No, let's get more white people behind us.
Wow,
we need to have more white faces behind us." So
politics.
Yeah, it's the same thing, just on the other side. I mean, I don't understand this rift between Republicans and Democrats. They're both scum. They're scum of the earth.
And that's why I liked what he said. That's why I liked what Kanye said. He's not this just, I'm MAGA. I'm MAGA. It's just, he's like an individual. You can at least agree. Well, I guess you're not disagreeing, but you can at least agree he's an individual.
We're all individuals.
No, that's not true. Some people are part of the hive mind. Some people got gray gooed into the you know what I'm talking about? They got nanobotted and gray gooed into the hive mind.
I understand what you're talking about. Yes. Yes. Okay. I thought you were talking about individualism, which is kind of the problem facing Republicans, because
I've heard of this, like radical individualism.
Yeah, individualism. It's
to like a detriment.
This is why I'm about the collective, and you can call that hive mind, I suppose, in one way it is. But when it comes to Republicans or libertarians, it's all about, well, Jesse Lee Peterson. I'm sorry, but Jesse Lee Peterson is a radical individualist.
Interesting.
Right? So he's, you need to do what you need to do and pick yourself up by the bootstraps and just go your own way and don't pay any mind to anybody else and you'll get there. No, it's not working. I'm sorry, but it's just not.
What do you mean it's not working? How can you just say it's not working like that? What about for those that it is working?
How's it working for my people?
Well, they're not doing it.
What are you talking about we're not doing?
Wait, what do you mean, though? What do you mean? What do you mean specifically?
We need to collectivize and start working in our white rights. Enough of this, we're all human beings, we all bleed red nonsense. We need to start working for ourselves. and boosting up ourselves. It works for everybody else. It'll work for us.
But it's not
I just
working for
don't-
the ones that are being boosted, though. You're
Yes, it
saying
is.
it's working for, like, oh, blacks or whatever, but it's not working for them. They're being hurt by all this too. It may look like financial gain, affirmative action, but they're being destroyed first of all spiritually inside. They can't now. They'll never be able to do for themselves, and then they become the corrupting influence on the rest of the society, the world, the country, the institutions. So it's not working
What
out
does
for
that
them.
mean,
It's
the-
not working
what
out
does
for
that
them.
mean? What does it mean to be corrupted spiritually?
To be corrupted spiritually is the same as when you're like talking to a kid, and this kid is like, like does something wrong, like grabs something, gets a cookie out of the cookie jar when they're not supposed to, okay? And you see they're a little like they have a little shame when you catch them, and you correct them, or you could just not say anything, and just let them keep taking, and then they grow up to be a thief, and if they know that they don't want to be a thief, but they can't even help it because they've been corrupted inside spiritually. It's being raised wrong. That's spiritual corruption.
Okay, so it means not suffering repercussions from your actions.
Say that again.
Your negative actions. Suffering from, the repercussions.
No,
of
the suffering. Yeah, good question. The suffering from your actions comes as a result of the spiritual corrupting. You're gonna get the pain. Your life's not gonna turn out well due to the spiritual corrupting, and then you'll get what you're talking about.
Well, you'll get $400 Nikes and some bling bling.
No.
around your neck.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Those $400 Nikes are actually like evil talismans corrupting the soul of these black people, and they have their Nikes, nice Nikes, but they're angry. Their families are in disarray. Their communities are in disarray. They can't save any money and get ahead and own land and do anything. And if they do own anything, it's given to them in the wrong way, and they'll have the thing, but their soul will be corrupt. You see what I'm saying?
That's what you're saying. I just don't think that's connected. I mean,
And here's how you could tell someone's soul is corrupted. They're not an individual. They can't think for themselves. They can't save money. They won't be able to save money. They're poor. Those are all signs of spiritual corruption. They can't.
they're poor, but black people tend to drive more expensive vehicles than white people. Black people have
That's
more
poor
jewelry
mentality.
than white
That's the
people.
poor mindset. You know what I'm talking about.
Black people have more expensive clothing than white people on average. All of these things are true. So I don't know if I'm going to blame it on poverty or corruption at this point. I'm saying it's working. It's working for
the
them.
poverty is coming as a result of the corruption. You see what I'm saying? The corrupting influence of their parents, the being raised wrong, and all that.
Well, wherever it's coming from, I think it's coming from low IQ. That doesn't.
You're saying low IQ?
I think it's low IQ and high testosterone rates. Yes.
Interesting. Here, about the low IQ thing, I hear so-called high IQ people say low IQ things all the time because they're angry. I'm sorry. I'm also playing if you don't mind. But so I don't know if this whole high IQ thing is like really that important.
No, it's not necessary. It's not like a given. There's low IQ people.
I think it's real. It might have an effect, but I don't know if it's all that important.
Yeah, well, you have to admit that having a low IQ and having higher testosterone rates and I can't remember it at the moment.
Higher
but,
aggression. Maybe they're
that
infected
comes
with
with
toxoplasmy.
testosterone.
Gone. What's that?
It's that comes with testosterone, but I'm talking about the ability to reserve yourself and wait for a bigger reward later. I can't remember.
Oh
the
yeah, what's
exact-
that called? Not self-control, but denying, like reward denial. What's that called?
Yeah, you want to eat
You
now
do-
rather than having cookies later.
Yeah, you're willing to deny yourself a reward so you can have a greater payout later.
Yes.
If that makes
And
sense.
they have lower levels of that, black people. So, I mean...
Is that true?
Oh,
How do you know
it's
that?
true. It's been natural.
You're kind of cutting in and out, man.
Oh, here.
I'm gonna have to lower the volume to this. My bad, man. Is that while you're talking to me, are you hearing like anything I'm clicking on or the game or anything?
No, I'm not
Oh,
hearing
perfect.
anything.
That's good. So it's not distracting. Let me just lower this. Okay, I think IQ has more of an effect than people say. So I see what you're saying about that. But I don't know if that's that's really why blacks are suffering more than anything. Because think about this, man, and we've talked about this before. How do you explain pre-civil rights movement blacks then? How do you explain blacks that were doing well and getting married? How do you explain that if they had such a low IQ and they were so dumb? And they very well might have a low IQ, but I'm just trying to say that I don't know if that's important. So how do you explain it? How do you explain it?
They were segregated. They were in charge, and they came together as they do, and...
But if they were this low IQ, super aggressive people that you're saying that they should be these savages and animals with each other. Well, you didn't say all that. You didn't say all that. I'm sorry. You didn't say all that.
No, I'm not saying that. But they had rulership over their own. And
right.
Black people know how to deal with black people.
But you see what I'm saying? If their low IQ is such a big deal like you say it is, then even if they were segregated, they should be having the same issues. But they were doing very well. And I agree that probably segregation was a positive influence there. But I don't know if this IQ thing is as big as you say.
They had control over their own destiny. I can't think of anything.
But they wouldn't have that control over their own destiny. Like what I'm trying to say is like you're saying that they don't have control over their own destiny now because of their low IQ is what you're saying. So wouldn't that be the same issue back then?
No, I'm not saying that they don't have control over their own destiny because of their low IQ. What I'm saying is their destiny has been taken over, overridden by Jews and white people who expect them to behave and to act like we do and expect them to have and build the same type of societies and cultures. They're not going to because they're not us. We're all different. So why don't we embrace those differences, let them have rulership over their own, and they can direct their own destiny? That's cool, and I think that they would do better off. Now, they're not ever going to create Western culture because they're not Western people. Now, I'm not just talking about blacks, I'm talking about everyone. So
don't you agree with me? Wouldn't you agree with me? And your segregation, the things you're saying, they're not crazy. I don't think you're a crazy person. You're not. I've always understood this. You know this about me. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. How about this? Wouldn't you say that American blacks, especially in the last more than 100 years, that have basically been with America since its founding, that they have more of that they are in a sense like Western and American, especially that original kind of like getting married type blacks, those blacks. Like, wouldn't you say that they're, it's fine, different and all that, but they're Western? The American black is like their history is intertwined with America. They are American history, and they're Christian and all that. Am I making any sense?
You're making sense, but if you actually look out at the world, do they behave similarly to the Western kind? And by that, I mean what, white people?
Yeah, didn't the original blacks do? Like the American blacks, the earlier blacks.
Yeah, you can.
They adopted, sure. Maybe many ways were adopted over time. We're talking Christianity, right? Fine, but in that toiling and adopting of new ways and things and weird things that happen in history, and some bad, some good. Isn't it kind of interesting to look at the American black as pretty much like Western and intertwined with American history in a way you can't really separate?
No, not at all.
They're Americans. White Americans and black Americans, those are like Americans, okay? You can take away my citizenship, okay? But black Americans are like intertwined with American history. Am I wrong about this?
They're intertwined with it, absolutely, yes. And those that were taken as slaves and brought to the Americas, to the New World, I believe that they deserve the right to have their own homelands here in the Americas. However, there's been Romanian gypsies that have existed in Europe since the 14th century. Yeah. And they still practice their own customs. They're just not us.
It's an interesting point.
And I don't think that they ever will be. So I think they belong with themselves, we belong with ourselves, and we will both be better off because of that.
It's quite fascinating what you say, though. And
it's 400 years since they've been over here, and they're still complaining about slavery. That was, what, 170 years ago.
But you can't, look, Mr. Donning Armor, come on, man. You know very well. I know you're smart. You are aware of history a little bit. You're aware of the things that have happened, Bolsheviks, da-da-da. Those blacks that you're talking about are brainwashed, man. You can't hate them for that.
I don't hate blacks.
I don't think you do.
I don't hate them.
I'm not saying you do, but like I'm just saying in general, right? You can't blame them for that. They're as brainwashed as anyone else. In fact, worse because they're like the premier pawns of the ruling class.
Well, actually, I think that whites are the most brainwashed.
Ooh, interesting. That's an interesting argument that I think might be true. Go on. Can you elaborate?
We're constantly told as white people that we're responsible for all of the atrocities committed throughout history.
Yeah.
We're getting none of the.
You're cutting in and out, man. Any way you can fix that?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I think that's better.
Okay. I'll just stand in place. I'm sorry about that.
I think that's a lot better. Thank you.
White people are told essentially from birth that we are to be blamed for all of the atrocities committed throughout history, and we are given no credit for any of the incredible things that we've added to humanity and to technology and to literature or music. We're not given credit for that. There's Times Magazine published that cover page and an article about white people. This is why your babies are racist. I mean,
what is that?
Baby? What's that?
Go on. I'm just looking that up.
Oh yeah. You could check it out. There's the CRT where
I remember this actually. I've read this.
Yeah. Oh, our children are taught in school that they're bad because they're white and we were the slave owners. When everybody throughout history, no matter where you are, they all own slaves. But now it's just like, oh, slavery. Yeah. Damn those white people.
Yeah. You might be right. Whites might be the most brainwashed of them all.
No, I think we are the most brainwashed.
So would you agree? Would you agree with the drug? I've brought it up before. The drug user, drug dealer analogy. I'd blame the drug user a little bit more. They're both, you know, they're both at fault, and the drug dealer is a despicable criminal. But I blame the drug user a little bit more.
Are you trying to sell me some coca?
No, I'm bringing up that analogy because of how whites allowed this to happen.
I'm just saying, dude. I got 50 on it. You know, I'm just joking.
I know you're playing.
No, don't do drugs.
We're talking about Minecraft, okay? We're talking about the new update to Minecraft. They're adding the coca. They're adding the coca plant and its refinement in Minecraft in the new update. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just joking, but you'd have to remind me the analogy of.
So I'm bringing it up because you're talking about how brainwashed whites are and just how they might be the most brainwashed of them all. And I like the drug user, drug dealer analogy in these situations because, if we come down to it, I mean, whites allowed it to happen, right? And it's a shame because I bet you a lot of my peers and a little bit older, they weren't going through life thinking, wow, this is something happening to me and I need to fix this. They had no clue what was going on. So you can't blame them either. But whites allowed it to happen to themselves. And they're in this case, they're the drug user and the people pushing the degenerate culture and all that other stuff. They're the drug dealers.
there were
pushing
many,
cultural Marxism, all that.
many examples of that where whites failed. And yes, I understand that analogy. Both parties are to blame in those instances.
Yeah.
However, there were outside parties that weren't white, a certain tribal group of people from the desert in the Middle East that will not be named. And they played a role.
I'm laughing at a separate thing here, but go on.
Yeah, they played a role as well, outside interests.
Well, you see, they're the drug user. They're the drug dealers. So the same thing happens. They're the drug dealer. The drug users are, I think, a little bit more to blame. These drug dealers are dirty criminals. Don't get me wrong. They're dirty criminals, and they are evil for pushing that. But the drug users are more at fault.
Everybody has their fair share of blame as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, I blame my own people, the white people, more than anybody else.
Right.
But that is, it is what it is. I'm just speaking openly and honestly about these things.
Free man talking, just a free man talking.
Yeah, if people want to take it and listen to it, they can. If they want to call me whatever, they can just, call me stupid or whatever, just move on.
It's all good. You know how it is. Hey, Donnie, man, I'm going to move the wheels.
All right, man, move those wheels.
Call me back sometime,
Nice
brother. Always. Take care. Nice. Number still on. You want to call about anything? It's the chill stream. We are chilling today. I haven't even gone into a second raid. I'm thinking of taking this sexy little SVD sniper rifle, take this big old cartridge here, the 7.62x5.4, big old nasty cartridge. Thinking of taking this little based firearm with me. What do y'all say? Do a little sniping? I say we do it while we play this.
There was this amazing ride where I could fly.
820 support.
Ads.
Testosterone level.
Oh, is that me right now? Bro, is that me? Are they making fun of me in the ads? It was a fat gamer. Sorry, got a call here. Caller.
Call from.
Oh, caller, go ahead, man. Art, what's up, Art, Ohio? How you doing?
Nick.
Welcome.
How you doing?
I'm fine, man. Welcome. Thank you for calling.
I try to be respectful to him, man, but I thought Donnie Armour supported abortion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's okay. I'm pretty sure he's down with abortion. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Donnie Armour is down with abortion. And by that I mean he's just okay with it, I guess.
Well, this is somebody who's trying to tell me that Kanye West is being controlled by because he's a black male that's a conservative that has money. And he tells me that yesterday I heard him. He said the Bible takes away people's rights. Well, what rights are you talking about, man?
You know what? I remember that actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good question. No, it's a good question because what he has wrong about it is if I'm trying to remember the conversation, but we were talking about freedom, and what most atheists really have wrong about Christianity and about freedom is that when rules and all those things, they're actually your freedom, because when you're this crazy, chaotic person, sin out of control, free, liberated in all senses, you're actually a slave to sin. So you need those constraints to give you freedom in a sense. But we can't blame him, right? He's an atheist. He's not going to get that. He thinks killing abortion is okay, maybe.
But what I'm trying to say is, how are you?
And that's our friend too, right? I know we're talking about him, and he's not on the air anymore, but that's our friend. Anyways, go on.
With friends like that, I don't need enemies.
Dang.
I don't got no friends. I'm 36 years old.
I know what you mean. I agree. Friends are not even real. There's no such thing as like friends.
I'm too old to be playing them games. Them is liberal games. Long story short, well, just like I said, liberal games is you saying and making statements, but you ain't got no facts or nothing to back what you saying up. You see what I'm saying? Especially when you making remarks about the Bible. Maybe you should do a lot more reading, or maybe just the little first Bible, but it's a whole bunch of more other Bibles. Maybe you should go ahead and dig deep into that. 'Cause last time I checked, the Bible was one of the most sold books around in the past and still up to this day. I'm pretty sure that most people, you know, I mean, I might not be all up onto the history or what the Bible is, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of people did their studying, went back to a lot of these places and did their architectural study, factual study with the hieroglyphs, stuff on walls, bones, all this stuff, to where they don't confirm a lot of the stuff that's being talked about out of the Bible. So for him to even say anything about the Bible, it goes against takes people's rights away. Well, first of all, America's one of the only places that has the most rights that we have. You see what I'm saying?
And that's thanks to Christianity, yeah. And here's one thing about Donning, one thing he doesn't want is to see Christianity end in America. If I'm correct, if I remember, he's fully aware of the influence that Christianity has on America, but if we were to lose it, that it would be detrimental to America. But I don't know if he quite really understands just how his way of thinking is why you're losing America.
Exactly. That's what I mean. You saying that you don't allegedly, this is what we allegedly thinking that he's saying. You allegedly don't want the Bible or nowhere to, or something you don't want to go nowhere. But when you coming on the air saying that the Bible takes away people's rights and you ain't putting no factual claims or no evidence behind that, it seems like you're going against the Bible to me.
Yeah, it's an interesting point, but people are just not aware of all things, right? So you gotta be okay with people's hangups. I mean, there's so many things I'm blind about.
Yeah, well, you better take the blindfold off.
That's true, man. That's true. We're talking all nice and all that, but we got to take the blindfold off because there won't be an America left, right? There won't be. Well, it's not a joke anymore. This is like we can't play nice anymore.
No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then something else. Just like what they were saying about the AR-15 is an assault rifle, and it holds 100 and something bullets, and it shoots bullets fast. Like that lady was saying that about the AR-15.
Yes.
And that's something about, he said it's called candy cane. And I thought when you switch the bullets out like that and rotate them, like that's called stagnate, if I was correct.
Oh, yeah? And so why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that?
I think it was something along with the vest, something that you said along with the vest or something like that.
Okay, because in this game, I'm trying to save, for example, I was using a buckshot. I was alternating buckshot and slugs. Now, a buckshot will shoot these little pellets and it'll spread and it won't go that far. A little farther than you think, but it won't go that far. While a slug is just one single giant slug and it shoots much farther. So I was alternating the ammo so I could have both ranges, have a versatile range. But I don't know if you would do that in real life. I heard, for example, if you were to stagnate, like you said, or candy cane armor piercing rounds with normal rounds to save money, that was actually detrimental because it's going to take you twice as long to get through armor. So might as well just pack it full of the good stuff.
Yeah. So check this out. Where Donnie Armour stay at?
Oh, what do you say? What did you say?
Where Donnie Armour stay at?
Oh, he's from Cali.
Cali? Is that where he lives at?
I don't know. I don't want to dox, but I'm pretty sure he calls from California, right? He calls from California.
Man, he's a starch cold libtard. He said in 2022 you don't have no gun or whip is he need to cut off the MSNBC and the CNN and take the blindfold off, because that lets me, some stuff you just say this lets me know all I need to know about you. This that liberal. We walking up the alley with our ass hanging out and our titties halfway naked, and we don't think that it ain't gonna be maybe a pedophile or a homeless guy that wants sex or might be trying to rob me. I'm just gonna be walking la-di-da. How are you I mean, especially if you legally able to have a gun. You mean to tell me you don't have a gun in today's world? I mean,
yeah, you know, a lot of people are fine just not having one. I know people who are just uncomfortable, and they're conservatives, they're guys, and they're just not comfortable having one just yet. You know, they've given me their reasons, but.
Well, I wonder if they stocking up on food or whatnot, allegedly for the food crisis.
I mean, I'm just saying, right? It's like there's people, I know people living out in the city and stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, I'm fine. But I don't know if you really want to take chances. You want to be prepared, right? Have at least something in the home. I keep hearing about home invasions and stuff like that. It's crazy. People who live in apartments, they get followed in, right? You'll like come into your front door and they'll follow you in, and because you feel bad, especially if it's a black person at the door, you know, the apartment doors where you have to put the code in, and if you don't, you'll let him in. You'll be like, oh yeah, he probably lives here. Because I would close that door behind me and be like, where's your key? You have a key, you can get in. I'd close it behind me. I wouldn't hold the door open, the apartment door open for, you know what I mean? The like ground floor door. I wouldn't hold that open for anybody. I'd close it behind me and tell them, hey, you got a key, you know how to get in.
So do you think these so-called conservatives? Do you think that they prep for food or whatnot? These same so-called conservatives that you would think that they don't have any type of weaponry.
Well, you might be you're calling them so-called because that's funny. If you're not prepping by now, you're not a conservative. Let's be real, okay?
Well, I'm thinking.
But what do I say about them? I don't know. They're not. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. I just don't know. I know a lot of people are getting into it, and I don't even blame them. You know, everything getting crazy.
You gonna have a whole thing of food with no way to back up the electricity. If the electric go out, you gonna have all this food,
and then even have even then, when you have no weapons, if anything were to go down, you can have all the food and stuff you want, but all that will just go to the person with the guns.
Oh yeah, we gonna come get that.
Yeah. Warlords, let's go. Hey, Art, if things were to go down, can we be warlords? Like let's paint our faces. We're talking, what's that movie? Mad Max. Let's mod our vehicles and get crazy.
I'm gonna tell you two things. One thing for sure, I can guarantee the people who think that they're gonna be running around here, running things, I guarantee, just like Hitler did with the traitors over there who basically flipped everything liberal over there. He ended up killing them before he put the Jewish in them internment camp, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hitler killed the ones who turned Russia or whatnot into communists, because I mean they was basically trying to get on Hitler's good side, and Hitler basically stabbed them in the back or whatnot, like basically saying, if you ain't gonna protect yourself, don't think that I'm gonna protect you. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think that a lot of these people, whatnot, mainly a lot of these liberals, these so-called conservatives, they run around here, they think that they got everything lined up, everything, perfectly set up, and it ain't gonna be how they think it's gonna play out
Yep.
or whatnot.
That's a good point, man. Hopefully it doesn't get to that, right? Hopefully cooler minds will prevail with all this that's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What did Donnie Arnold say about Jesse too?
Oh, you know what? I'm not. I don't remember if there was anything today.
I thought I thought
he said. He called him a radical individualist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh.
What's wrong with that?
You call Jesse a radical?
A radical individualist. Like he cares way too much about being an individual, while Donnie Armour says that that's a detriment because we need to care. He says it's more important to care about the collective, and that white people are suffering for not caring about the collective, instead caring about the individual.
So this is the same guy that says more than likely it takes a village to raise a child.
I don't know if he's ever said that, but if he did, that'd be a pretty dumb statement.
Well, I mean, you would have to if you would say that individualism is a problem. If you telling me no, don't work on yourself, work on everybody else before you work on yourself. It sounds like you believe that it takes a village to raise a child instead of the mom and the dad or the dad and the mom. Art's on
a mission. You know what? I don't know because I've never heard him say it, so I don't want to speculate on things I don't know.
Well,
but hey, go off, King.
Well, you know, it's just how you would say that Jesse is a radical. Everything Jesse's saying is straight out the Bible. It's going to stand. It's timeless.
Yeah.
And
big time.
He's telling what everybody else is scared to tell, and he's been saying it. And everything that he's saying is, if you work on yourself, then everything else will follow behind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I make sure I can't run somebody else's house if I ain't got my own house in order, and anybody that would think that that's wrong, meaning individualism is wrong, then you a commie, a liberal libtard commie. That's exactly what you are.
And part of the problem.
It's definitely part of the problem. Yes, it is. Sure is. But let me go ahead and get up off here, Nick. That's all.
Wow, man. Art, always appreciate your call, man. Fascinating here for the chill stream. We're just chilling out on Saturday. I don't know if you just tuned in recently. But thanks, man. Thanks for your call.
Yes, sir. I'll catch you later. Hey, tell them we still rolling with Trump.
Oh,
too.
yeah, you know how it is. Take care. Moving the wheels. Very cool. You can call in. We're having fun. Doing some gaming, doing some stuff here. We're going to turn up the volume back up here and deal with this here. We got a lot going on here. I didn't take a sidearm. I just have this little sniper with me. And we're going to get up top to see if we can get... Oh, I thought that was a person. See if we can see what's going on here. Have a little fun here. Let's walk slowly here, not break our legs. Take the call quick here before I die. What a mess.
Call from.
Hey, caller, you're on the air. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hey, Nick, it's Teresa.
What's up, Teresa? How you doing? Thanks for joining in the chill stream. No flight today, just chilling out. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I like it. Like this. I'm not a gamer person, but I'm watching.
Nice. Well, thank you so much for joining. How you doing, Teresa in Texas?
I had a question, and I guess two questions.
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Tom Leykis?
Tom, repeat that name. Tom Leykis?
Leykis.
And how do you spell that? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that name.
Leykis, I think.
No, I've never heard of him.
Oh, okay, he's from there. He's kind of like Gen X version of Andrew Tate.
Oh, really? Leykis. Tom Leykis.
Yeah.
Maybe we can watch some Tom Leykis videos.
He's been around for a little while.
Let me put this on the list. We'll get to some Tom Leykis videos today. If you have any, send them to me.
You can just look it up on YouTube. That's
I'll do that.
I would send you.
Okay, cool.
But you'll do a reaction video to him. That would be cool.
We'll see if we can do some react.
It's mostly radio, so it'll be verbal. So you could probably do it pretty good with this.
Nice. Okay, very cool.
Okay, the other thing I was going to say was, remember when I asked you about the Facebook group thing, about the...
about the vaccine, injuries and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes,
so,
you did. I remember that. I checked that out a little bit. It's interesting.
Reading quite a bit and making a statement on there. Well, I had made a statement that I had noticed right down the street from me is a funeral home.
Is a funeral home, you said?
A funeral home. Yeah, where they do funerals and stuff like that.
Okay.
And all during the Rona, you would think with all the numbers and the stats and everything going on that they were going to be having a lot of funerals. Like, literally,
you would think, right?
I only saw 2.
Okay.
2 during that whole time period. Okay, and I was like, okay. So I was talking to one of the guys over there, and asking him, I was like, what's going on? I mean, are y'all not having funerals?
Right. Like there's people dying, right?
Right.
Like stashing the body. What's going on here?
Yeah, y'all got refrigeration back there?
What do you say?
And he says, no, not no more than no more than usual.
Huh.
You know, and I was
Wow.
like, so not
No more than
anything
usual,
big
huh?
time. You know, and he's like, no. He's like, it's all BS. And I like looked at him and I was like, okay, I gotcha. So I kept that in my mind. You know, and I had like made this statement on there about funerals and stuff like that. And like now there's like almost 250 people subscribed to this private page.
250,000, you said?
Yeah, 250,000. I mean, it started out with like 10,000. And now it's just like by invite only. You can't now. You have to only be invited in order to get there, and you have to have certain type of language, of course. And basically just tell stories. So I did that. I was like, hey, I kind of noticed, you know, during the height of all the ticker tape parade with all the numbers of people dying and stuff, there wasn't that many funerals, you know, but...
Oh, I heard similar things. I heard similar reports about how fatalities in the years of the, and I don't know this. I don't know if this is true. I don't know what it all is. The fatalities in the years during the pandemic equaled, or something like flu fatalities, something like that equaled like.
Exactly.
Right. That there was really no change and mortality. I think it was a John Hopkins study on mortality in the whole, like global mortality or something like that. But I really don't know.
It was always the story, you know, I knew somebody that had a cousin that knew somebody that died. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I was like, okay, did you go to a funeral personally?
Me, no.
And if they died, did they have anything wrong?
But I heard about...
Were they just healthy?
Yeah.
Did they drop dead? And it was always, no, they were, you know, they had a lot of comorbidities, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard of friends and families and stuff like that, though, you know, mortalities, you know, down the grapevine. I've heard of a few people you know, halfway knew and stuff, so.
Yeah, but I feel like they were going to die anyway.
Right, I see what you're saying. What do you mean? Like they would have gotten sick and died anyways?
Irregardless, the flu kills just like COVID kills.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Would you say... What'd you say?
I was going to say the whole point that I was going to make was I made that statement on that page, and I'm talking about thousands of statements. But the main statement that stuck out to me, and I was like, am I wrong for thinking this? Okay, so like, I was like, so now there's literally almost a funeral every week down here.
Wild. Wow. Like Doom Jesus in the chat says.
The big poke, and that's what everybody's talking about. The big poke. There's been all these, you know, like a lot more deaths.
Yeah, and it's crazy. I mean, we're seeing.
I even
like
heard something
athletes,
Trump
the athlete
say
stuff.
Now. Right, just dropping dead. You know, healthy people come on and just, you know, killing over from a heart attack, you know, and stuff like that. So there's all these stories, but this one comment that was made, and I was like, I'm not into stocks and stuff like that, and trading and stuff like that, but she made the statement, she's like, I work for, like, people that, like, one of the biggest funeral home business. There's, like, two of them that are on the stock exchange. There's only two. And she's like, you need to buy stock in
Wow.
funeral homes. And
it's like Nancy Pelosi just made a whole bunch of money off weed stocks.
Exactly. So here's
I think there's I believe there's a Twitter.
Is that wrong for saying that?
Saying what?
Saying, hey, here's a stock tip.
Yeah, I think that might be illegal in some cases, but I forget exactly how. Now, I think there is a Twitter account or something like that, and all of you should follow it. And I believe this Twitter account follows all of Nancy Pelosi's trades and other politicians. I've been meaning to look it over, but hey, if they're making money, you're allowed to just copy people's trades, you know? That's public information.
Yeah, but I just thought about that, and I was like, wow. I was like, think about that. I was like, if there's going to be a lot more deaths, and they're not really going to report it like that. There ain't no ticker taker for all the people that's dying from having after this so-called shot was supposed to save them.
So let me ask you this.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a devil's avocado question.
Okay.
Would you say that the vaccine, as it stands, has saved lives?
Heck to the no.
Really? You would say that? What about old people?
Not a
What about old people who would?
one.
What about old people
Nope.
What about old people who would have died? They have lung issues or whatever, but because they were
what?
vaccinated, because they're vaccinated, it didn't hit them as hard.
It doesn't matter.
Why? Why doesn't it matter?
Because why are we trying to save all people?
Okay, that's fine. That's a fair criticism. Why are we trying to save all people? It's not for everyone, but let's say the
No,
people at
old
risk. I'm
people,
talking about
why? They're
at-risk
gonna
people.
die. They're at
I'm
the
talking
end
about
of their
at-risk people,
stuff.
though. I'm talking about at-risk people.
Oh, at-risk people?
You're
No,
right.
it's
An
not.
at-risk person who would have died,
No.
at-risk person who would have died who would have died from COVID. Like, let's say you're an at-risk person, you're old and you got issues, and COVID would have killed you no matter what, but you're vaccinated, and COVID doesn't hit you as hard. Doesn't that mean the vaccine saved your life?
No.
Why not?
That means that your body did what it was already.
No, but
supposed
you
to
would
do
have
that
died
God
with.
made
But
it
you would have
to.
died had the virus hit you more severely. It's very likely that you would have died. But it didn't hit you as severely because of the vaccination. Would you say that person?
No.
Really? But that's kind of.
No,
I agree with you that there's. I have
no.
the same questions as you. Okay, I have the
Because
same
number
reservations
one,
as you.
This is not a
but
vaccine.
that's not.
Number
That's not.
one, this is not a vaccine. This is a therapy. This is the DNA to something totally new.
All fair
They-
criticisms,
I don't
all
even
fair
know how they
questions,
can-
but let's call it a gene therapy. Would you say this gene therapy, has
yeah.
saved lives?
No.
That's a little what's it called? Not facetious, but you're not being fair there. I don't think you're being fair.
I am being fair.
I don't think that's fair.
Not
I think
a foreign object going into the body, messing with your
all
genes,
fine
messing
criticisms.
with this
All
stuff
fine
like
criticisms.
that.
All fine criticisms.
There's no way that could be at all. You know, that's what they have animal testing for. You don't sit there and try to test it on, you know, human beings. Let's just throw this out here and see what happens. They said from the very beginning that if you get this shot, it's going to help you. You won't get sick. BS. Not a single solitary thing that they said happened.
Interesting points.
And
Nick
these
has stock in
people are
Pfizer, says Mr.
sicker-
Mad.
They're sicker on top of it. They're sicker on top of people that didn't have problems or like got over cancer or stuff like this, went and got the stuff, and then suddenly they got cancer again and all these problems. No, it's AIDS 2.0. And it's another way for them to make money. They're not going to make no money if you're well.
Interesting points. Very fascinating stuff. I mean, pretty level-headed
Period.
take, I think, in some parts.
Period. All
I think
about
you're
that
still not
dollar.
being fair about that, but that's fine.
I agree. I mean, you have every right to think like that.
Yes.
And I mean, I don't.
I don't know. I'm not saying people should
like,
take it. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
I just know for sure in my heart, because I physically saw it take a person down. Even though they were already having problems, that shot did not help them not one single bit at all.
But
it made it worse.
Okay, that may be true for some, but I'm just saying, and this is why I'm playing devil's advocate here, because isn't it true that it has saved some people? The people who it hasn't injured, the people who are or were at risk. If you weren't injured by
the ones that got the placebo, baby. Those were the ones that got the placebo. You got to understand it's a big test.
But you don't know that. Now you're speculating.
We're the control group. We're
now
the
you're
control
speculating.
group. The
You don't know
ones that didn't take it at all were the control group. They have to have it.
I have the same
Just like
reservations
they
and
have to
questions
have a group
as you.
That didn't get nothing at all either,
And it's the
thought
same
that they
reasons
got
why I
something.
didn't take it, and so I have the same reservations and questions.
Yes.
But you gotta be a little fair, right? You gotta have a sober mind, and be fair on the things that are obvious, like.
Not when it comes to Dr. Fauci and all the crap that he's been in before.
I'm
When
with you.
go
I'm
back
with
and
you.
You look at
When you see the type of person
in the
involved,
past.
I don't trust a single. When you see the type of person involved, I don't care. I don't even have to get into a study or a literature or
when you have to
stats.
use
Okay, I don't trust
fear
the person, so I don't care what you pushing.
When you have to use fear tactics to convince somebody to get something, it's not going to work.
True.
Period.
True. I mean, 100%.
That's just how I feel. But hey, if it helps somebody, if somebody thinks that it helps them, then that's in their mind.
Yeah, I think. No, but see, this is what I'm getting at, and I agree with everything you're pretty much saying. I think mostly, and I have the same reservations. I don't know if I'd recommend anyone taking it, even if they're at risk. I wouldn't know. I don't know, right? But in this, I'm painting a specific scenario, an individual who's at risk, who would have died anyways from the virus, and this therapy or vaccine or whatever, they took it and it did not injure them. Wouldn't you say that that person was saved by that thing? You're saying you take it one step further, though, right? You're saying that that person didn't take a vaccine; they took a placebo.
That's right.
Interesting points, Teresa. We'll let the public decide. Very interesting, though.
And check out that Tom Likas dude.
Yes, we'll do a little reaction. I got it on the list here.
All right.
Fascinating stuff. Love.
Have a good weekend.
Yes, you too. Thank you so much. Moving the wheels. I love talking with my viewers. Pure, let's go. Let's go. One's in the chat. Let's go. We're people in the chat are putting one as Pure Bloods in the chat. Pure Bloods in the chat are putting one. Nice. Let's go. I read somewhere that yeah, gamer, the caller just suggested we react to Tom Likas. I've never heard of this person, but she says that Tom Likas is an Andrew Tate of his time. So we'll do some reaction. We got some those are what are those called when the round you can see it? Tracers. Shooting tracers. Oh yeah, he's better than Andrew Tate, huh? Very cool. We'll react to some Tom Likas videos. Thank you for that call, Teresa. I love talking to my viewers. All right, here. What are we doing? Here? Let's get back to this.
Please order now.
I was just doing a little scav run, making back the money I lost from. Well, I actually didn't lose any money from that last raid either. Now, anybody who was watching my little sniper run, I died. I got myself stuck on a mountain range thinking that I could snipe from up there. But then it was a glitched area. I couldn't leave, so I had to jump off the cliff and die. Hopefully I get my sniper back and insurance. Yeah, Ace Willems. Hassan has been doing a fantastic job. I totally agree.
Quantities last.
As a man, we're designed to do hard things.
And rather than
Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Chill stream.
That appears in virtually Kanye.
Okay.
Screwed. SMP is responsible for the content of this ad.
So if you Google Kanye West or Ye, one of the first words to appear, and in fact a word that appears in virtually every story, is crazy or mentally ill or bipolar or struggling with mental illness, etc., etc. The theme is always the same. The guy's a nut. Don't listen to him. And of course, we're suspicious of that because through history, in the Soviet Union, for example, claims of mental illness were always a way to make dissident voices be quiet. Don't listen, he's a lunatic. And so we asked Ye directly about this, about his very public struggles with manic behavior.
Nice, Denty Jen. What are you shooting? What kind of guns you got? Maybe we can build it in the game.
For exhaustion. And
if you guys have a gun and the attachments and the parts you have, maybe we can build it in the game.
Gave a remarkable answer and a believable one. And he said, the life I was being...
Is that true? He talks about anger, JS? We'll see if we can get to that.
Forced to live was driving me crazy. I had achieved fame and fortune, and yet I was still not allowed to express what I really believed. That diminished me, and it drove me nuts. By the way, my marriage was falling apart, and those two facts were interconnected. Listen to him describe the effect on him as a man, not just on his mental health, but on his dignity, of being told he couldn't say what he really thought.
Deep.
It drove me crazy to not be able to say that I like Trump. It drove, because think about it, it's me. Imagine me not being able to say what I wanted. What was the point of being famous? What was the point of having, millions of people love your music? What was the point of having a voice if you can't even use your own voice and connect it to your own opinions?
Yes.
That's where the disconnect happened. That's where the, quote, I think wrongly diagnosed, that's where the bipolarity is. Because you got something you're thinking.
Is he saying he's not bipolar?
But you're told you're not allowed to say it in public. Well, I never actually told people that I liked Trump when he was running because I was bullied by Hollywood. Because I stayed in Hollywood and people are like, think about your kids, and I'm trying to hold on to the marriage, so I'm just biting my tongue. Like, there's so many fathers and mothers that go to work every day and they're in a situation where they're biting their tongue because they think it will be better for their children.
That's right.
So even me in my position, I was biting my tongue.
It's haram to be bipolar.
Opinion, because I thought it would be better for my children. And now you look up, and my kids are going to a school that teaches black kids a complicated Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa doesn't, so
let's go,
they
Kanye.
Don't teach even Christmas itself, Christ Mass.
Yep.
They don't teach it at Sierra Canyon. Wow. And what they do is take all of the celebrities, the actors, the basketball players, and they throw them in this one school, and they indoctrinate the kids. So my son saw him as brilliant. So right now, they're looking to figure out how to indoctrinate him to make him be another part of the system. I have a choir at my school. So right now, we've come to a compromise, but I'm not finished because I don't compromise. But we come to a compromise when my kids go to my school after school, and they learn choir. I sat there with my son, and he came and he said, why do I need to sing? I don't even go to your school. So imagine a 16-year-old version of that guy, the 26-year-old version of that guy, where the father doesn't have say-so of what the kids are watching, what the kids are wearing, what the kids are eating, who the kids are hanging out with. Ray Kurzweil said, we have the information needed to have a human utopia, but we're led by the least noble, most greedy people. There's a solution that can bring happiness to so many more people. I even had this idea about, the connection of Big Pharma to farms by having localized farms, but more localized.
Bro, just because the word farm is in the word doesn't mean that it's connected. Doesn't mean you got to add them together and make a thing. All right, pharma and farms. Hey, maybe he's onto something.
Farms, you can use less pesticides. If you have less pesticides, then you have less diseases. And have Big Pharma invest in the local farms, and they'll actually make more money. I'm not one of the people that go up and say, hey, I want to stop anybody from making money. The people that make money and the powers that be, I am your true.
Oh, you got an M1A308 Dentigen? Cool.
Nikola Tesla.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah,
not
this part.
even
I
a
wanted to hear
scientist.
this part. One sec.
The people that make money and the powers that be, I am your true Nikola Tesla. And I'm not even a scientist.
Someone told me that this part was crazy.
What do you think of Elon
It was
Musk?
dumb.
Do you know him?
Very well.
What's your take on him?
You said that because I said Tesla?
I did, yeah. It's just the first thing that popped.
And that everyone's always like, oh, Elon's got these answers. I think he's a great team player. You know, like I said about Ray Kurzweil and Utopia. You know, in Rome, they would bring all the most brilliant people and have them sit down to the point where their seats had a toilet in them. Like, people would not even get up to use the bathroom. And they would ideate about what society needed. And they'd invent new things. And
I'm rich, boys. I'm making money now.
Put it all up on the wall. And Donda, before it was a school, is a design firm. And what I would do is pull together all my favorite thinkers and we'd invent. That's why I was happy that you saw 2 of the inventions right there. You know, because now it's like, if I had said that before you drank the coffee, and some might joke and say you're drinking the Kool-Aid, but before you drank the coffee and before you saw the 3D printed boot, zero waste 3D printed boot, if I said Nikola Tesla, you'd probably, you could have smugged that off. You know,
what?
I think it's insane for an administration to not use a talent like Elon Musk more.
True.
Like, if I was in a, or once I am, I will eventually be president before, you know, in my lifetime.
Okay. Who's voting Kanye?
If I was in office right now, I would be calling Elon every day. I'd have him sleeping in the White House. I'd say, how do we use our platform as the most influential, that's a Freudian slip, the most influential country in the world to show the rest of the world how to live a simplified life. But our country is under attack, and media and industries outside of our country are doing anything to keep it as it was. And everyone's just afraid. God is love. And I understand I come off scary sometimes because I'm like, I'm going to protect my kids. I'm going to protect my reputation. I'm going to protect my brand. And there's times when you have to pull the guns out. You have to pull the swords out. You have to have righteous indignation as a Christian for everyone that ever said, I can't get mad because I'm a Christian. As a Christian, it's like,
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't understand how you can work.
Interesting. Is this the part you're talking about? I can't get mad because I'm a Christian. It's fine to get mad.
For everyone that ever said, I can't get mad because I'm a Christian. As a Christian, it's like, yeah.
I don't.
It's okay. He does. It's okay. He's talking about righteous indignation. That's different. Okay. We all know that's different. We all know that when we're talking about anger, we're talking about that human, nasty anger. You know, when you get mad at someone and you're just like almost shocked that you'll even come back shocked at some of the things you may have said or done. Yeah, that's the anger we're talking about. That's not the good anger. Sometimes Christians think they have the good anger. They think they have God's anger, but that's really pretty much the issue, the human condition, huh? Anyways.
I don't understand how you can work and be
pretty based so far, though. Can we agree? What's up, based America First? Yeah. I totally agree with you, man. I was thinking the same thing. Kanye has some decent opinions, but his viewpoint is from a celebrity. Yeah. Elon Musk isn't that smart. He's just a celebrity. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I thought he was this crazy smart person. He's just like a businessman and he's on it, right? Thanks for joining Based America First.
Influential in the music business and the fashion industry, the two most liberal businesses probably in the world. As a professing Christian with a pro-life badge on, how does that work?
I always think, whenever God allows a brilliant idea to channel through me and allows me to somehow, take credit for it, I always snicker at the fact that
there's no difference between big agriculture and big pharma. Bayer is pharma and owns Monsanto. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point.
With liberals, their main tool is, that they use are artists and influencers, right? But then God has the #1 artist and the #1 influencer as a conservative. So I always chuckle at that. Every time I come up with some brilliant, I was like, could you imagine if, you know, they could have just indoctrinated Ye? You know, the world could have just totally been ran into the hole. And there's times, there's battles that the devil had won, but the devil's a defeated foe. Like, for me to have gone from Jesus Walks to you're such a hoe, I love it, you know, that's that deviation from the path.
I love it.
So, I mean, I love that question because I really, every time, it just tickles me, you know, like that the very thing that liberals use the most of, they don't have the best person at it.
Huh.
I mean, do you talk to other people in your business, you know, who are successful in the music industry, the fashion business?
Just reading chat. It's all the same big X group is all involved in marijuana farms. Yep. Based America First, based AF, the one and only. Grow your own food, own land, read the Bible, exercise, and care for your family. That's the recipe for happiness that's completely gone from the West. Let's go, Nerdy saying.
Who secretly agree with you?
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of fashion people. I mean, Tommy Hilfiger loved Trump.
True. Wow.
Let me see who are.
Not that I
gotta
really
think
care.
of all the.
Who the frig is
other,
Tommy Hilfiger?
Trump. I'm not even going to use the term Trump supporter,
right?
Because that's. Why don't people say Hillary supporter or Biden supporter? This is just. You know.
That's true, huh? Language. Language is so
Yeah,
nuts.
there's a lot of people. You know what? You know, people in my business who love Trump. Businessmen. People who love money.
Yeah.
True.
You know, people who love money.
I mean,
people who
duh.
actually like being successful, and you know, and not ran into the ground. Like, those are some of the people.
Speak for a moment with West, and he is very likely, in fact, almost certain to tell you about his faith, his belief in God. That's what drives him. He often says it, and he can explain it.
We'll watch a little bit more of this, get into
Most
some
people in public
raids.
don't
We got
talk
some more
about this.
videos and stuff coming up.
More next.
Let's watch Mike Lindell. What's Mike up to? Oh yeah, buy my pillow.
Oh yeah, I think they're having a blast.
Hello, I'm Mike Lindell, and I want to give each and every one of you one last chance to get your very own 𝒏𝒊𝒄𝒌𝒔𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒏 bed sheets.
Oh, he's doing bed sheets now.
Go
I
to
didn't know that.
mypillow.com or call the number on your screen.
I need to get the whole My Pillow regalia, the suite, top to bottom, bed sheets, pillow, and everything else.
90 sheets or
Sorry, hold on. Maybe I should mute this while I scrub through it. It's so annoying. That might be annoying, you guys. My bad. Okay, more Fox News, Kanye West, Tucker Carlson. Here we go.
What's your prayer life like? Do you pray a lot?
This is a prayer.
Let's go.
We're in constant prayer. I thought Hail Mary came to me, not in a Catholic way, but more like in a 𝒏𝒊𝒄𝒌𝒔𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒏 way, like, come with me, Hail Mary, I'm gonna run quick, see, what do we have here now? Do you wanna ride or die? Na, 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 na. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah.
It's like a Negro spiritual. It's a chant. It
What?
is, you know, it puts you in that mode. I got a song that I made. It was like a mix, it's a hybrid of that and Led Zeppelin. And it goes, it's like my best song. La, 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 wait till I get my money right. La, 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 then you can't tell me nothing right. And people, I mean, I can open up this stuff. I can open up tours with this song.
Yeah.
I wanted to point out this hybrid.
Then you
it's
can't
like you
tell
see
me
Zombie
nothing
1,
right.
Zombieland 1 and Zombieland 2, or Terminators, anything. They always make the characters a little bit
Tupac
bad.
was a flaming homo. I mean, I'm Mr. Mad. Yeah, I'll get to Tom Likas. I'll get to Tom Likas.
And the next generations, next generation. So that's, you know, Kim is like a hybrid. She's not just Marilyn Monroe. You know, she's also a fashion person. She's also a mom. She's also an activist. She's a lawyer. She's a multi.
A lot of recoil on this one.
She's hot.
I missed what he said there. My bad.
She's also a fashion person. She's also a mom. She's also an activist. She's a lawyer. She's a multi-billionaire. She's hot. She's one of the most beautiful people of all time. You know, this is a different level of video game character now. And when you see a headline that says, Kim says, oh, I'm going to stay single forever, that's the indoctrination. Like, because they want this person to tell all the little girls out there that they need to be single forever. You know,
but why is
all
that?
moms,
I want Tucker to give him a. But why is that right now?
I know there's.
But why though?
Do you think that? So you don't think that's an organic, natural thing? I mean, that is a message that she is being used to send.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Think about the song. Don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. Which already sounds weird. Like it's, you know, talking about like an uncle or something that did something wrong if they say don't talk about Bruno, right? But
what?
In the song, listen to the lyrics. It says, "The man of my dreams will be slightly out my reach," and I just see my kids running around, and I see these things. But you know, the thing about for the execs at Disney that are studying everything I'm doing or saying, trying.
You
to
ever
figure
heard
out
of
how
black
to
music,
connect
Tucker?
with 15-year-olds, and that's why Bernard Arnault, you know, buys Supreme, and instead of putting a true skater designer, they put like a BLM manager as the head of Supreme, because Supreme has an impact with the 15-year-olds. For the Disney guys, you know, you might not believe in God, but God believes in you. It's not a battle you can win. It's like, don't jump, Anakin, I have the higher ground kind of situation.
But when?
So you could put out
A lot might have to happen before that happens.
all of the indoctrinations and, you know, moves and have the biggest media company. But why am I alive? Why am I protected? Why did I become the richest black man of all time? Like, how did that happen? And the more and more I lean into God and work for God, the more wins God is going to bestow on our team, on Jesus Gang. And for me to go out and just state an obvious,
Nerdy saying,
pathetic
them
statement
walls.
in the middle of the most liberal central, like to go, that was like Tiananmen Square or something, right? I was like, with Candace Owens, and we both wore the shirt
True.
at the
I
same
mean,
time.
That is crazy. Just the response. You can say what you want. I mean, he's definitely on one, right? There's just a lot of things that maybe you don't make sense or you can't quite understand, but it's almost like, oh, I'd rather Kanye be my neighbor, right? That's like a brother. He's going through it.
You know, we got some Jesus soldiers out here, and people say they're willing to die for it, but we live for it. We're living for the battle. And what's the battle for? Life itself. Our children. They're killing us through the food. They're killing us through the content. They're killing us through the program.
Notice how he equated material possessions to importance. Interesting. Interesting.
Programming.
And he says the question,
But God
right?
is alive, and is alive in all of us, and we will overcome.
It sounds like you're hopeful for the future of the country.
Absolutely, because I have the vision for it. I understand.
Is that based or is that naive? Is that misplaced? His hopefulness.
The ecosystem. I understand how to even liberate a big pharma. I have solutions for the future. You know, I don't have the entire vision. You know, certain things are just in front of me and they happen when they're supposed to happen. But there's so many open doors. Like, we have this concept. This is put on my heart, the idea of a monastery, or I call it the Dondastery, which takes the different disciplines.
Dondastery? Hell yeah.
And in the Dondastery, we have proper baby health care. Like, and I'm sure there's a higher, like, actually when I met with Gabby, she had a really, really good term for this. And so many people bring their babies to the hospital, not just black people, and the doctors mess up. And they're like, oh, there's been some complications. So to be able to have like incredible nurses. I was very specific about saying nurses instead of saying doctor too. I don't believe you need a doctor, and I'm not a doctor, but a nurse. It's possible, you know.
Does the Dondastery all wear blackface hoods? Social media obfuscates true motive. Candace and Ye wearing shirts. Was it publicity or true? Here's the thing about that. What's cool about it is that it doesn't really matter because the positive side of it has to be kind of like enacted or sought out by us. It's like 9/11. Oh, was it an inside job or not? Well, regardless, the effects happened, right? The Patriot Act, more influence and maybe undue influence in the Middle East, right? Are you following me? So, you know, despite whatever motives are behind it, which could be sinister, the public reacted the way they did, and it was a revealing moment the way it was. It's very revealing. It should be to a lot of people.
You know, to have...
we're running a little... Oh, I didn't really say. We're running Shoreline, the map Shoreline, and we're running this nice little silenced AKM... Little AKM... Well, it's not little. AKM platform. Modded with... got a can on it, silencer, mag pull, foregrip. Got some lights on it and some cool stuff, huh? Yes, yes. That's what we look like. All right, let's go.
And so that's the first thing.
We gotta kill scavs. That's my quest right now. I need to kill scavs.
Food, clothing, high-end curriculum, and vocational curriculum. Farming, carpentry, automotive, computer, software, and hardware. So it becomes a new place where someone can lay the baby on their steps and say, hey, the situation I'm in, I don't have enough money for another kid. I don't have the time. I don't have the room in my house. I just don't have the resources. And every day for the past 2 months, I've been walking by this Planned Parenthood and I'm thinking about stopping in because I just can't have this baby. And what I'm doing is saying, hey, well, let's put a place just across the street from the Planned Parenthoods and say, this is a place that when you decide to have your child, this child can have the best opportunity at life.
Do you think this society discourages parental involvement, parental influence over the children?
I mean, society is like a big term. You mean...
It is. Well, you had said that your father was discouraged from, you know, being in your household, and you have been discouraged from being in your children's lives.
Yeah. Deep.
Do you think this is a thing that happens to a lot of people in America, to a lot of men?
Absolutely. And a lot of men deal with a mother and the
what?
The baby mama and the mother-in-law ganging up to take the child away.
Yep.
And not wanting to give the dad his say so.
Dang,
like,
he's blowing it wide open on this.
in a moment where we were arguing about North's basketball coach, and I had to say, like, I went from not making a basketball team in 8th grade to winning championships in 9th grade by practicing every day. And North likes basketball, and I'm gonna come and practice with her every day. I'm also gonna pick the other coaches that work with her. And now that she's back playing basketball, this is the most confident person in the league. She's like the Dennis Rodman. And when North snatches the ball out of a girl twice her size, and she comes over to the side, I tell her, don't let anyone take anything from you ever. Don't let anyone take anything from our family. Don't let anyone take our company. Always protect your brothers and sisters.
More from that interview coming up.
One down. One shot, one kill. We're almost done with the Kanye thing. We'll switch it up here in a moment.
You think you know Tucker Carlson? This doesn't look like our border. Straight out.
Pretty base some parts, and other parts are just him being Kanye. Oh, I just heard someone get up from prone position. There's an enemy near us, I believe. I believe there's someone might be near us. Oh, look at this rhino, Tim Scott. Look at this loser.
God.
This is the thing about black conservatives. It's like I'm a conservative, but I'm still black. Don't you forget it.
My granddaddy was in the 3rd grade when he stopped going to school and started picking cotton. I was raised by that man and my single mama in poverty. Because of their strength, their values, and this amazing land of opportunity, today I represent you in the U.S. Senate.
Cringe.
That's why I will never back down and
That's
never.
so cringe.
Between 1918.
Very center of an amazing
1-800-400-6949.
An amazing conversation with the man who, by any measure, has led an amazing life at the very center of American culture for decades. COVID had an effect on his life and his thoughts
I hear
about
steps.
it. Here's that part of the conversation.
We gotta cross fast.
Did watching COVID and the medical establishment's response to COVID over 2 years change your view?
I mean, that was a piece of it. That was a piece of it.
What did you think of that?
I mean, well, specifically, I'm
Where
going
is
to lean
he?
into the black condition.
There he is.
Just for, you
Dead.
know, being a black person. You know, we've been getting killed in hospitals.
Get out of here. We made too much noise.
For years. Grandmama don't come out. You know, we've been getting killed with our food to start off with. We've been getting killed by police officers, you know, every day.
Wait. We gotta rewind. What's he saying here?
In the streets.
I gotta get to a safe spot
every
though.
day. You know, I felt like the people at the Gap knew about the school shooting.
What was that? Is he saying?
Matthew McConaughey was.
Is he saying some not based things?
Specifically, I'm gonna lean into the.
Did watching COVID? What did you think of that?
I mean, well, specifically, I'm gonna lean into the black condition, just for, you know, being a black person. You know, we've been getting killed in hospitals for years. Grandmama don't come out.
I don't know. What's he talking about?
We've been getting killed with our food to start off with. We've been
Getting
by
killed? What do you
police
mean, man?
officers,
What do you mean getting killed? Who's
every
killing
day.
you?
We've been killing each other.
That's true.
In the streets every day. You know, I felt like
They killing
people at
us
the
with the
Gap
food,
knew about
aye?
the school shooting that Matthew McConaughey was talking about before it even happened. It was so in sync, the information. And then I heard about it on the radio, driving. And I was like, am I in the Truman Show right now? And I tell Candace she's got to watch the Truman Show. You have to watch the Truman Show.
What do you mean the people at the Gap knew about the school shooting? I think in Uvalde, Texas?
Yeah, I'm not saying that they did, but it felt so in sync. This idea of like this media rush over the 78 specific outlets that influence. Meanwhile,
so there's a coordinated message. I think that's what you said.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the
Yeah, Emperor of Cats. They killing us. They killing
same
us.
amount of kids getting killed in Chicago every week. But
It's
there's
a
no
food desert.
coordinated message
shut
about that.
Yeah.
Have I reached Alex Jones territory yet?
No, I think
No.
Okay.
That's pretty milk toast, all right, Kanye. You got a lot more bass
like, yeah, they
to
keep
do.
on
That makes sense. Before you
the, oh,
get
he's
to that,
crazy, he's
all right?
Crazy.
Sorry.
Okay.
And that's okay if you do.
What I'm saying is like, yeah, they keep on using the oh he's crazy thing, and it hurts my feelings.
Aw.
When people say that, it hurts my feelings that people can ask me, hey, are you okay? Like, especially like just, I got an ego. Someone that's less successful than me having the right to ask me about me. Like what you want me to put some ice on it? Ice on my brain is gonna fix it.
Using the scope. You can't mess with the AI in this game, okay? You don't want to be. You don't want to be messing with the AI, thinking you're a savage. If they got the drop on you, it's best to.
It's gonna fix it.
Get another angle.
You know, everyone's got the solution. Yo, we put some ice on it. Do you know if that worked, we wouldn't need hospitals? We just have like ice dens for everything and stuff. It's like, grandma's got cancer. Put
I
some
caught
ice
a
on
nasty round to the left arm, as you can see here. It's blacked out, meaning I have to do surgery on it. And as right now, if it remains blacked out, you can see my gun sways more. I can't keep it as still. All that.
the cancer. But you know, I'm like funnier than comedians, right? And I'm like,
oh, no way! No way!
People with the kind of
I was being.
sympathy. Are you okay?
No way. See, this is what I get. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I can't believe that. I was just messing around with this scav, trying to hit him with the point fire. No way. I deserve that. I deserve it. I deserve it. You see, that's why you don't mess with this with the AI, thinking you can point fire them from far away. I deserve it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, don't. But you get that even as a famous person.
You see that, Emperor of Cats?
You
What
know.
the heck? How is it that a scav can one-shot you from that far away into your face? Hey, boy with no face, don't be talking that ish. Don't be talking that ish. All right, before you don't get to talk crap until you get a stash like this. Okay, this game is not this is not a like a Call of Duty or something. Get a stash like mine, worth 14 million rubles, and then come talk to me. All right. All right. Here, let me just show you. Here, just take a gander. All right, take a gander at the stats. All right. Tell Nicky he's doing it all wrong. Okay, I'm crap. Okay, I'm trash. Yeah, he had eyes. He shot me in the eyes.
For me.
Oh yeah, that's why I like this game too. It's because of all the Russian. This is why I mean about the World War III vibes. The AI in the game, the scavs. You gotta love. Look, they have the best voice lines. These are all the voice lines from the enemies in the game. Сука. Sorry, that's a swear.
Хер ебучий. Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Ой, да ну нафиг! Кройся! Забились все по углам, блядь! Прямо смотри! Он
Yeah, I know, I'm beta, Ryan.
Хлеборезы приготовили. Не шмалять. Тут
Wait, here's the best one. Here's the best one. Чики-брики.
Подскочите кто-нибудь, блядь! Сюда! Сюда, ебаный в рот! Ублюдок, мать твою!
Right here.
А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, аноним чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье!
You gotta love Russian.
Hey, what do you want? And like, it's hard for people to even listen to you. You know, they're just so like, oh my God.
How
this
long have we
is
been
gay.
on this? Is that enough? Is that enough, Kanye? We're almost done. It's almost done.
Do you hear what he said again? And there's a lot of people that have been put in my organization where it's their job to not listen to me.
In your own organization?
Absolutely. And that kind of thing can drive you what?
Crazy.
Yeah, I had my resolution this year was to only talk to people who listen to me. I know, crazy concept, right? I know, that's crazy.
How radically did that shrink the number of people you talk to?
Not enough. Not enough. Because that's how they do. They send the bots in. There's people working here. You know, it's like Prince had to constantly fire people. I got to constantly fire people. It's just all kind of people sitting around doing nothing, charging. I had 530 consultants last year.
Jeez.
For your businesses?
For my businesses. I didn't know. We just hire some guys in. And, you know, this is the issue when you hire atheists.
Oh, wait a second.
I think that's illegal to say in California, but, you know, sue me. This is the issue, you know, because God-fearing.
Don't hire atheists. Sorry, Donning. Donning's cool. Don't worry. Donning still has the leftover good stuff from the Christians before him.
This is the issue, you know, because God-fearing people perform for an audience of one. At the end of the day, we all know we have to answer to God.
More from that interview coming up.
All right, last bit. Should be 10 minutes, probably less. Then we'll get into other stuff and more gaming, I guess. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
That's why I support Answers in Genesis.
So
I would
edgy.
recommend that
But he's right, though. Like, there's a lot of things that it's like, what compass does an atheist have? Like, how are you going to trust an atheist? You know what I'm saying? We can't really trust anybody.
you do as well. Because it's important to remember that the battle for our kids' minds isn't won in the courts or the classrooms.
Thank you, Fox Ad. Thank you so much for that information, Fox Ad. You really, you don't say. Fighting the good fight. Okay.
That's it for us tonight.
Oh, that's it. All right. Cool. I don't know. Okay, so pretty fascinating, really. The two parts of the interview, very based in many parts. Very important conversation. A lot of boomers and just average Kanye's fans, just random people, are gonna see this and get no debt be dat pilled. They're gonna get anger Christianity pilled. They're gonna get, you know what I'm saying? So it's pretty cool. He's got an ego, right? He's admitted it. Kanye just staying with his own kind. Christians, Downing should respect that. Oh, I'm not trying to start fights here. Tucker doing the clip and use for later look. Yo, you gotta love that look. You see, I want a McChicken, but I also want a McDouble. You can combine the McChicken and the McDouble to make the McGangbang, but they don't want to let you. But the left doesn't want to let you have a McGangbang. Now, why is that? Okay, fun stuff. Let's keep going. Keep streaming. Keep going. What else do we got? I might have a prior engagement in a few hours, so I might have to go. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a little breaky poo. You mind? Y'all mind? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oof. Okay. Be right back. What's up? What's up? And I'm back. How y'all doing? Boy with no face, Mr. Mad. Hey, what's up? All right, let's get back to it. Okay. Hold up. Load up here. What else do we got? Oh, yeah. Let's do this. What shall we look up here? What's his name again? What's this? What is this? Chicken swinging for the soul. New York Times. Some Orthodox Jews seek to transfer their sins to a live chicken that is then slaughtered. Anna sent me this. Oh, she was talking about chickens last night and about Yom Kippur and I believe chicken slaughtering that they do. And she was saying it's not very Christian. Oh, you know what? This is the chill stream. What am I doing? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oops. That was my email. Wait a second here. How do we do this? Where is it? Picture in picture. Bingo. Bring this here. Haha. Now we're teching. Now we're doing tech stuff. Okay. So, again, from Anna, it's about chicken swinging for the soul. There's, you know, you heard me.
I found myself in an interesting gathering in Brooklyn this week. One involving lots of chicken swinging.
What the heck? What the heck?
Everyone was swinging them. Older
Why?
men, younger women, older couples, younger couples expecting a baby.
This is in New York?
Parents wave them above their children.
Not even like rural. It's just, we're in the streets of New York.
Of course, you had young guys having a bit of fun. It was
heck?
a surreal scene, and perhaps I should back up a bit.
Yeah, back up.
Driving
Tell
on
us what's going
Tuesday
on.
Main Street in Queens, when I saw a tent set up and a man waving a chicken over his children. It was 𝒔𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔.
What the heck?
And he explained that this was called 𝒂𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔,
Kaparot.
a custom observed by some Orthodox Jews before Yom Kippur,
Ah.
in which one's sins are symbolically transferred to a chicken.
Each member of the family gets one. Boy for a boy, girl for a girl. This is symbolic, and we sort of hand off our sins to the chicken, and the chicken loses its life instead of us.
What?
And there's a portion.
Like animal sacrifice? Is that what animal sacrifice was back in the day too? Yes, they are chicken maxing. This is true, Nerdy Sand. Is that what ritual sacrifice was before? Or animal sacrifice? A way of absolving sins?
The prayer that you say at the end that specifically says that this is in my place. This will be in my stead. And for that, I will get to live a long life, and my shortened life will be handed off to the chicken.
Wow.
Monty told me I'd find a much
I don't know.
busier 𝒂𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 scene in Crown Heights.
I don't know if y'all need to do all that.
So I headed to 770 Eastern Parkway, the world headquarters of the Lubavitch movement of Hasidic Jews, who were devoted to the late Rebbe, Menachem Schneerson. They directed me to nearby President Street, where tens of thousands of chickens had been brought in. 𒂂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 was just starting. After waving the chicken and saying
Let's
the
buy
prayer,
another AK.
people would hand the chicken to a kosher butcher set up in the street. Every few minutes, another person would come up and ask me if I was an animal rights activist, taking pictures to document claims of animal cruelty. They said that such activists, who have been very critical of this custom, have often shown up here in the past with cameras. I met a man named Menachem Shagalo, and he told me a bit more about 𒂂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔.
And the chicken is chosen because it's a meal. And
it's a meal. As a matter of fact, the custom is to give it to poor people or people who need it. It's an act of.
See, they're not wasting.
I told Menachem
They're not wasting it.
He laughed and told me to come back after midnight. I did, and I watched them going through countless crates of chickens. The swinging in Crown Heights continued to the wee hours of the morning.
Swinging? They're just swinging them? Donning armor. Oh, is that so? Based America First. Wait a second. I've heard of something like this. Based America First in the chat is saying this was the complaint of the old Jews in the Old Testament. Instead of sacrificing their best, they sacrificed the cheap animal. Why spend money on a good meal when you could eat chicken? I heard something about that. Based America First. Isn't that like a biblical thing? Like it's in the Bible that they were doing that, and God didn't like that, or something like that. Is that just me? Sorry if I haven't checked Streamlabs or anything. If you guys are super chatting, my apologies. No, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard something about that though, so that's pretty fascinating. The blood on the snow. Oh, wait, sorry. Blood on the snow was sort of sacrificial also, seeing the winter through. Very interesting. Hold on, I got a little bit more on this. Anna, thanks for the clips. Chickens, yam. Yam chickens. What the heck is this?
Tens of thousands of Hasidic Jews in Brooklyn will purchase and physically handle live chickens in the largest wet market in the country. With little to no
wet market. What is a wet market?
PPE, they will swing the chickens around their heads as part of an annual atonement ritual called Kapporos. The chickens will be killed in about 30 pop-up slaughterhouses erected without permits on public streets in violation of 8 New York City health codes.
Jeez.
The body parts, blood, and feces of thousands of animals will contaminate the streets for days. Because they're held in crates for up to several days with no food, water, protection from weather extremes, or veterinary care, many of the animals develop compromised immune systems and show signs of respiratory disease.
Ah, live animals is a wet market. Live animals and open blood. Huh.
The chickens make each
How Chinese. How very Chinese of this. How very COVID of this.
other sick, and they also infect people who handle them with E. coli and Campylobacter. If the viruses that they harbor
eating your brethren? What is this?
And mutate into a more dangerous strain, then these wet markets could be the source of another zoonotic disease outbreak.
You gotta love zoonotic disease outbreaks. Who doesn't love zoonotic disease outbreaks?
According to a toxicologist who studied fecal and blood samples taken during Kapporos, the ritual poses a significant public health hazard.
Dude, Jesus, always making me laugh.
Hasn't COVID-19 been disruptive and deadly enough?
Jeez. All right, and I think one more on this. Last Monday, oh, it's just a picture. Over 50,000 chickens were ritually abused, slaughtered, and thrown in the trash. Animal rights groups are silent. Well, you know. Whatever. Anyways, so that's Yom Kippur. Interesting. I had no idea. I had no clue. That's enough. Kanye. What else? Oh, yeah. That's right. Let's watch this. Now, what is this? We got a tip here from Teresa. We're going to listen to a little Tom Leykis. Apparently better than Andrew Tate. Title of the video, Tom Leykis Show 2020, Aging Women.
Radio. I want to talk together again on the radio. I want to talk to you this hour about women who are over the hill. The kind of women who are Hillary Clinton supporters, but I'm not talking about politics, but you know what I'm talking about. The dried up old bags, the old prunes, the ones who are past their prime, way past their prime. They're a bunch of bitter old broads. And every now and then I like to remind you boys that ultimately, if you're patient, ultimately, all the women who treat you like crap, the women who treat you like dirt, all the women who treat you like you're lower than dirt.
Why does this guy sound like Ethan Ralph?
The women who won't date you, the women who won't give you the time of day, the women who tell you to get lost, the women who threaten to
I'm sure
file
this isn't
sexual
Ethan Ralph.
harassment charges against you. You know who I'm talking about. One day, they're going to be over the hill. When I was a kid, I used to, I got to tell you, when I was a child, I used to read Superman comics. I did. And not for the usual reason that kids read comic books. I read Superman comics because I saw truth in there. And truth, justice, and the American way. That's right. And what I saw there, among other things, was the kryptonite analogy. You know, Superman had all his superpowers until he was faced with kryptonite. And while that seems quaint today, and it seems like, you know, science fiction, which is, of course, what it was, the reality is that it's a very good analogy because women have to face their kryptonite. After years of stamping their little feet, after years of being little bitches, after years of whining and crying and demanding and threatening and divorcing and taking and spending, one day, just like Superman faced kryptonite, Lex Luthor held it right in front of him and he suddenly started to practically melt. The fact is that one day women hit their kryptonite. One day they're over the hill. One day they've got the turkey neck. One day they are dried up old prunes. One day the crow's feet kick in. One day the menopausal mustache kicks in. And women don't have any of that power anymore.
And so they turn other women into that and turn them into hags and make them get dogs so that they don't marry.
Without saying who it is, I knew a woman who, let's just say she was the mother of somebody I dated, who at one time was super hot. Super duper hot.
Super duper.
And then one day, finally, she hit kryptonite. One day she realized she couldn't marry wealthy guys anymore. She couldn't date wealthy guys anymore. She couldn't be demanding. She couldn't be stamping her little feet all the time.
Such kind
Because
words.
one
I know.
day she
This guy's full of vinegar.
finally jumped the shark. One day she finally just couldn't do it anymore.
This guy's full of fire, though.
It was richly rewarding to see her, like, it was like a fish out of water, you know. Suddenly, you ever take a fish out of water? You ever take a goldfish and maybe it falls on the floor when you're trying to move it? I used to do that. I used to have a little goldfish and a little net, and you'd like put him in the bathtub in cold water while you would clean out his fish bowl. And then every once in a while, like, he would flop around, he would jump out of the net, and he would land on the floor, and he'd be flopping around on the floor. That's how women get when they can't get what they want anymore, merely by stamping their feet.
The mother of someone he dated was super hot. That dude looks like the suit from. You guys are going in on this guy. Dang, some female turned this dude into a villain. That's so funny. I hear people say that about Jesse, right? They'll be like, "Oh, what woman hurt you?" So I try to avoid saying that, but he does kind of sound like it. That's funny. But is he wrong?
Peter.
He's full of vinegar. But is he wrong?
Eyelashes. Or offering up their bodies or whatever. They flip out. They don't know how to handle it. And I particularly enjoy that because as men, may I tell you, as men, we don't have this problem. We don't.
The wall? Dang, but this whole wall talk, think about that. The wall, that seems so normal now since we hear red pill people say that all the time. that it's kind of normal. I bet you, when was this? Oh, 2020? Interesting.
As men, when we get older, we become more valuable.
Is he wrong?
I'm making the most money I've ever made. I've got the best job I've ever had. My God, I've got the #1 radio show in the afternoon in Southern California. The most lucrative radio market in the world. I follow in the footsteps of, you know, the real Don Steele, Casey Kasem, Wink Martindale, all the big name radio personalities of the past. Here I am. I have this fantastic gig. My life has never been better. I've never been more important within my field.
Yeah, I did see Andrew Tate on Piers Morgan.
Never been more
a little bit of it.
Financially successful. Life has never been so comfortable. Things have never been so lucrative. Never. Never, never. There are women who years ago should have paid more attention. There are women who should have said yes a little more often. There are women who should have said, thank you, Tom. I understand what you're doing with your life. I really appreciate this time with you. Instead of nagging, cajoling, harassing, trying to get me to sell my house, trying to get me to buy them crap. Instead of having a sense.
Tom Leykis, savage, going in on the ladies.
What's there to say, brother? You say the truth, and we're here
There's
for
another
you,
video.
man.
Every man should listen to this ASAP.
And we love your show. But I do have a little comment. I was looking at the LA Times earlier this week, and it was funny for me to see a dating advertisement ad on the business section out of all of the sections of the newspaper. And it was just funny for me that it says that 9s and 10s, you can find your 9 and 10 at this dating site, at this advertisement ad. And it's in the
No,
business
I'm
section.
playing.
So
I'm still playing, Ryan. I'm still playing. We're about to load into another here. I got an AKM here. I'm running the AKM, and we're gonna try and finish this quest and not die to a scav.
I don't know if it says 9 and 10 females, but it does say you can find your 9 and 10. Business is usually more directed towards men, so yeah, I mean, you put one and one together, guess what? They're catering to men. You can find your 9 and 10 in the business section. Well, of course, for rich people.
Wow.
And you can find the love of your life.
We're going to call it.
There you go.
It's Lori on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, how you doing, Tom?
I'm okay.
I do really want to know.
I'm okay.
Good. Hey, I'm calling you. I need your opinion. I hear you give opinions all the time, and people follow them. They call and they say they're happy. So I'm about to get married, and I want to know what you think. About 10 years ago, I spent some time as a well-paid escort. And
when you say escort,
What?
are you talking about
Wait, yeah. Good question. Good question, Tom Leykis. That's question number one.
being a prostitute?
Absolutely.
All right, because, some people actually try to claim that they're nothing but escorts.
Oh, hell no. Anyway, should I tell my future husband this? Now I've got...
Dang. I'll let the clip play before answering.
anything like that, but about half of them say, no way, you don't need to tell him. You don't know every job he had before you guys got together. You don't know everything he did.
Well, if he was a gigolo, you'd want to know.
Well, my natural inclination was to say, yeah, I think this is something I need to tell him. I'm pretty sure he's going to be okay with this. I really believe he loves me for who I am now. That was 10 years ago. We've only been together 2 years, so,
Well, he might not. He might not like it. But guess what?
Yeah. Not.
Well, if he found out after you got married and had a kid, he might
After?
really not like it.
Yeah. Well, that's the direction I was leaning.
She laughs at that. She's just like,
finding
yeah, that's kind of jokes, huh? That's cute if I married him afterwards and then told him. Funny.
No, because
Funny.
too many people know.
Right, well, yeah, about 4 people know.
That's too many.
I think that I was leaning your way, my way.
Also,
the right way.
I think in order to have a good relationship, you need to have intimacy. And as a man, I really don't like being with women who have all these secrets that their girlfriends know that I don't know. I have no interest in that.
Okay, so let me ask you. If you were going to be getting married and the woman said, I got to tell you something, 10 years ago, I just, for the fun of it, that's the reason I did it, was I wanted to see what it was like. And then I'm like, oh my God, these stupid, sweet old men are willing to pay $600 for this? So I did it for a while. And so if your girlfriend, fiance, whatever said to you,
$600 bucks?
I did this about 10 years ago, how would you react?
I'd have a problem. But that's me. But that's me.
But why? Tell me why.
Simply because I would be concerned that other people would find out about it, and I'm a public figure. And
No. Okay, he's not a public figure.
You asked me. You didn't ask me how he would feel. You asked me how I would feel.
All right. So
Now, he can go either way.
if you weren't a public figure, would you still feel the same way?
Not as much, but it would bother me. Sure it would.
Okay.
Sure it would. Now, if you told me you slept with 50 guys, that wouldn't bother me so much.
Really?
Yeah.
But if I,
Because at least you were sleeping with people out of a need you had. You needed to get laid, and you did.
well, I needed the money.
Needed the money,
You
yeah.
didn't need a 68-year-old guy with dentures breathing on you.
Well, he wasn't quite that old.
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
All right, so this is like she's not pure, don't marry her. Find me a pure woman. Boy with no face. Find me one pure woman. Oh, man. This is interesting because, like, this is like the body count question. Do you ask your girl her body count? Would you want to know? Is it your right to know? Should you know? Or should you even ask? It's the whole body count thing, okay? So, I don't know if you should be asking questions to... I don't know if you want... Here's one thing. You know what? There is a simple advice to this. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers, right? That's real simple. And a lot of people think they can handle more answers than they think. But I think if I can distill it, it would be don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, okay? Her body count. You sure you can handle that? Let's say you can. Is it really prudent? Like, is it really worth it? I mean, you had a past, right? Now, let's say she was an escort. Wouldn't you want to know? I know, it's crazy. It kind of still falls in the same umbrella of don't ask questions you don't want to know, but it's like, dang, you want to marry someone. I think that's something you want to disclose. Like, especially if you got videos of you. Like, if you're like if you did porn or something. It's like, I don't know, maybe you got to disclose that before you get married and that kind of stuff. But it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if... I think that's... Again, it goes back to this. If there is an answer to this, it's don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. But there's something with this body count stuff, though. Women are out of control. Look at this video. This is making me think of this. Look at this. The white woman. Women in general, but I think the white woman is the only woman right now who defends like 1,000 body counts. Thousands. Look at this video. Look at this. This woman was asked, man on the street style, about her body count.
Do you think men care about...
Or do you think men care about body counts?
Why do you think men care about a woman's body count?
Do you? People actually
Swearing in this one?
care about that shit?
Men in general.
If a man is fucking asking me a body count, he can get fucked. Who gives a fuck? Oh my god, that's so stupid. People
What an ego! What an ego!
actually ask that shit?
Yes.
Okay, well then you're talking to the wrong man.
Whatever.
If a man is ever asking about your body count, you're talking to the wrong man, and he can get fucked. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Get fucked.
Look at how offended she is. Look at how offended she is. Looks like maybe no one's talking about you. Why are you so offended? Why are you taking this so personally?
So, can I ask you this then?
Look at her. Look at that twisted face she makes.
Get fucked.
So, can I ask you this then?
Yeah, sure.
So, what do you think about the analogy? If one key can open many locks, it's known as a master key.
What's up, Noah's Arkansas? Hey.
Opposed to if you have a lock that can be opened by any key, it's a shitty lock.
I think that if a woman is an analogy to you, then you're not fucking ready to be talking to a woman, and you should probably get fucked.
What's so special about a woman?
So, if a woman is a key to you,
If she's a key to you, no, she has to be a woman. What's so special about a woman?
talk to your mom. Talk to your sister. Talk to your cousin. I don't know. Get a real fucking life.
So offended.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
she's telling on herself, Ivana Spencer.
Thank you. And a woman is not a key. Thank you.
You're drunk. Go home. You're drunk. That's what I'm talking about. The woman, and it might be the white woman, because some of these, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. These ladies out here are, they got issues, all races. But it's like they're the ladies out here defending body counts. That's crazy. But yeah, don't ask questions to things you don't want to know, right? Fascinating. What's Tom Likas saying here?
Okay, well, I mean, you definitely...
Let's stop camping in this bush and let's go.
I think the best thing you can do is to tell him and hope for the best. And by the way, if he's not comfortable with it, he's not the guy for you.
Absolutely. That's what I said. I said, if he can't handle this, then that means he doesn't love me unconditionally, because unconditionally means no.
But if you had overcome that and you're never going to do it again, you truly, truly repented, is it really his business? Ooh, spicy.
No, by the way, dear, nobody loves you unconditionally. That's fake.
You love me unconditionally.
Well, on the condition that you stay at the other end of the phone.
That's right, baby.
Get wrecked, prostitute. Get wrecked, dumb.
What are they talking about?
Get wrecked, dumb prostitute on the phone with Tom Likas. I don't do that anymore.
No, but seriously.
Conditionally.
Well, on the condition that you stay at the other end of the phone.
That's right, baby.
And that's a condition. But but seriously, like, for example, when people talk about unconditional love, what are they talking about? I mean, like, if I take a hammer and hit you on the head, you would have to still love me because you love me unconditionally.
That's true.
If I lock you out of the house for 3 days and don't let you in, you have to love me anyway because you love me unconditionally. There are conditions. And the condition is generally that somebody treat you with respect and treat you nicely.
Absolutely true, and that was a poor choice of words on my part. But
well, I only point out because lots of people
Yeah,
use that
unconditional
term,
is weird.
And even your dog.
Like the way the world talks about
use
it.
him, he'll bite you.
Based.
Yes,
Tom Leykis
I agree.
based.
And so, right, bottom line is, I do want to know how he feels about this, because I think that I would always be living with the fear that, someone might tell him, and then what? I guess my biggest fear is having him absolutely blow off the handle and, spread it around and, tell family and things like that. That's probably my only real fear about the whole thing.
Well, the thing is, if he starts spreading it around, the relationship's over and it's irrelevant.
Well, right, but I mean, then a whole bunch of people would know. Of course, then I could always use the thing, well, I broke up with him and he's mad, so he's
By the way, do you know, like, his family, are they close to your family? Are they close to your friends? I mean, if the whole family knew about it, who else would find out about it?
Oh, well, I mean...
That you know.
Probably a lot of people. I mean,
do you really care if his grandmother knows that you were a hooker?
Probably not his grandmother, but my grandmother, I would care.
Well, his grandmother wouldn't talk to your grandma.
No. What I'm saying is, if he got mad and just decided to call up my whole family and go, do you know what your cousin,
I saw the
your
blood.
Sister, your daughter, whatever did, I don't see him as being that way. I really don't. I'm hoping that he won't, because I'm pretty sure now I've got to go ahead and tell him. So.
Yeah. Well, believe me, dear, I'll be here available. If you need me to make the call with you, I will.
Oh, would you?
Of course.
I bet that'd be some good airtime, wouldn't it?
It would be great. And not only that, but I'd be here. I'd be your Rock of Gibraltar.
Would you be? You'd be my big daddy, huh?
Absolutely. I'll be here to pick you up when you're down. I'll be here to help you pick up the pieces if things don't go well.
Well, I'm kind of thinking this isn't the kind of thing, short of Maury Povich or Jerry Springer, I don't really think this is the kind of thing to do publicly over the
You
phone.
wouldn't give it to them, would you, please?
Oh, God.
You know the best place to go.
You know what? If I was going to do it publicly, you'd be it, Daddy. I promise.
Okay,
but
good.
I think this is...
All right, that's enough, Daddy. Very interesting. Tom Leykis. Fun. Unless you are Bill Maher, who has no children, no wife, and has dated black prostitute exclusively for 40-some years. Does it matter if she's a hooker or an escort? If he can't turn a hoe into a housewife. That's awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Teresa. Nick, I think those kinds of women are at the least a 4-wife, if even that. Depends if they are truly repented. Yeah, I'm talking about true repentance. As if body count is an achievement. Don't even need talent for that. True. Very cool. All right, I got more vids, more stuff. Hold on here. Someone suggested the Andrew Tate Piers Morgan thing. Maybe we'll watch that in a second. What's this? I've seen Goku more times than my dad. What is this? Oh, sick. Pretty nerdy. They're doing like the Dragon Ball song, but in Spanish, or like they're singing a song but using that melody. Oh, I love Latinx Mexican culture. It's so traditional. Mexican culture. That's so true. I swear. DBZ is they were raised by Dragon. They were raised by Goku. No dads in the home, just Goku. Hate Speech says, repenting doesn't make you not a slut. Interesting. Wait a second. Repenting doesn't make you not a slut? Wait a second. Then what the heck is the point of repenting? Nick, how about you play Matt Walsh's video about how he handles the people who try to dig up his sordid past as Shock Jock? Yeah, maybe. Send it to me. Producer at JesseLeePeterson.com. I'll find a better way for you to send videos. I love DBZ. I'm not taking my kids to school. My kids are just going to watch Dragon Ball and be raised by a good dad and mom. So yeah, they'll just watch Dragon Ball and learn like cool things. Cool. Okay, what else do I got? Mexican DBZ, pretty funny. Kanye Jews. Nope, we did that. Dirty communist art. What is this? Okay, what is this? Let's watch. Based. Hold on. What is this? Average Gen Z
Looked at
wedding?
each other.
What is this? What the heck is this?
And I just noticed the connection they had. The laughs they showed together, the way they...
Sorry. Hate speech. I was going to repeat what you said, what you wrote there, but...
And I just noticed the connection they had. The laughs they showed together, the way they looked at each other. And you'd think it'd sound really romantic, but the only problem was I was dating Rachel at the time.
I was having sex with the woman you're married. You're marrying. Is that what he just said? That's what he just said, right? It's like when a guy says, "Oh wow, you're a very lucky guy," to about your wife or something. It's like, yeah, I want to boink your wife.
Romantic.
I heard that somewhere. I'm taking that joke from someone. This is so cringe.
Together, the way they looked at each other. And you'd think it'd sound really romantic, but the only problem was I was dating Rachel at the time.
LOL. Oh my God. That's what you're hearing is the gnashing of teeth or whatever. I don't know. Average Gen Z wedding. This is, I don't know. Something about that. It's definitely implied. You're right. That's funny. Okay. Good stuff. Awesome content. Awesome videos so far. Let's see here. I'm still in the match right now. I'm in a raid. I need to play something so that we can get back to the match here. Oh, I got you. Some dating stuff.
So what?
That's right. I wanted to get to this. This is like speed dating. What is this?
Shies you away from not having a boyfriend.
Speed dating show where you reject your date. Okay. Oh, I just shot in the air.
So what shies you away from not having a boyfriend? Is it yourself or nobody's pursued you?
It's kind of like it's never lined up with the right person.
Loud.
Dang!
Loud.
Careful. Welcome to The Button, a speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
If two people can last on a date for 10 minutes,
Where am I going?
they win an all expenses paid second date.
This is The Button.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Daniel.
I'm Joyce. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Joyce.
I like your sweater.
Thank you. Yeah, I love music. I'm a radio show host.
And who's your favorite artist?
I like Big Crit, Kendrick, something around that lane, like lyrical type of deal.
She's like, yeah, okay, this guy thinks he's black. Reject. This guy thinks he's black.
Designer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joyce likes to eat cheese and banana.
It's a great snack.
Together?
Yes. Like, have you tried it? It's
No.
like cheddar cheese, like really sharp cheddar, and like a banana, like on this one.
That's all it took?
Daniel, why did
Wait,
you
okay.
reject her?
Hold on. I'm missing the rules of this game, okay, y'all? I'm sorry. I need to back up to when they explained the rules.
Nobody's.
Dang, you did not.
Careful.
Player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
If two people can last on a date for 10 minutes, they win an all expenses paid second date.
Just lie. Say you like cheese and bananas. Win the.
Hi.
Oh, but it's all expenses date with that person. Oh, right. You can't be with
Joyce,
cheese and
nice to
bananas.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Joyce.
Yeah, I can't be
I
with
like
cheese and
your
bananas.
sweater.
Thank you. Yeah.
Sorry, let's move on.
Daniel, why did you reject her? That was so soon.
Yeah, well, Hi there.
How are you?
Good.
Cheese and bananas and black. No, what if he said that? He's like, cheese and bananas and, black. So we had to move on. Had to swap out the date there.
It's a long distance thing, actually. And I was willing to make trips to see her, but she wasn't willing to go see me.
Let's see her. Where'd she live?
Portland.
Oh, that's not even that far.
I know, right? 3 hours. It was frustrating.
Oh my God, I'd switch on that guy right then.
Like after our first
That high-pitched voice.
I was just driving. I was excited.
Did you make her pay for it?
I didn't make her pay for it. That's mean.
Are you a good kisser?
Am I a good kisser?
That's what a bad kisser says. Am I a good kisser?
What about you?
I think I'm pretty good.
I think so.
I've never had a complaint.
We got people shouting out cheese and bananas. People clearly have never had plantains and cheese. Plantain roasted in the oven till it's sweet with some cheese. Crazy.
Oh.
Like, wow. Oh, that was close.
Sorry, Mackenzie, you've been rejected.
This guy's a savage, rejecting all the ladies. Let's go.
Why did you reject Mackenzie?
Oh, we weren't into each other.
Let's go, savage. Wait a second. Is he actually based? This guy's like on the first moment that is like, oh, this is not gonna work out. No question about it. I'm moving on.
Red.
Oh, there's money involved. Oh, she's pretty.
Hey,
Nah, I don't
my
care
name is
about
Carly.
that.
Nice to meet you.
I care about personality.
So, how was your day going? Are you feeling nervous? Are you feeling good?
You know, I'm a little nervous. There's this little thing that I've learned that a friend taught me that if you do get nervous, do a couple push-ups.
Oh, I survived. That might have been a player, Scav. That might have been a player. Scav. I'm bleeding. Jeez. Ripped through my armor? No. Gotta heal. Jeez, we survived, boys, ladies.
Do some push-ups. Let's go. Yes. Wow. Amazing. Do you feel less nervous?
I do.
This one had too many cheesy
Why did
bananas.
you reject Daniel?
I didn't think he was very attractive. I didn't like the piano sweatshirt either very much.
Oh, no way. See, Daniel or our boy there didn't say anything about the ladies' looks.
I love the piano, just not he was very attractive. I didn't like his piano sweatshirt either very much.
Maybe he
I
should
love
have.
the piano, just not the sweatshirt. Hey, my name is Carly. What's your name?
Carlos.
Carlos and Carly.
Nice to meet you.
Dan, did you see that G handshake?
Carly, what's your name?
They shook like G's.
Carlos
Boom,
and
boom.
Carly.
Like they're old
I
gangsters.
love that, and I love your tattoos.
Like they're
also.
boys.
Shit, I love your bubbly spirit.
Wow,
You
thank
seem
you.
so cheery and happy.
Thank you. How old are you?
36.
Nice. I'm 24. Is that too young for you? What's your normal age range?
Oh my God! Stop with your weird
27
questions.
to 42.
20
pretty much.
your age range.
I mean, I'm still down to kick it and like have fun and shit like that.
Yeah,
but
okay,
you know,
okay,
I mean,
got you.
we can't take it serious though.
Why?
I feel like you would grow way more mature faster than me, and then you'd be like, all right, I'm out of here.
But then wouldn't that kind of like bring us back to level 0 then, since you're older than me? It's almost better than if we were the same
I don't
age.
think so. I think that's great though. You're looking at that. You're waiting for that red light.
Let's loot my body.
Yeah.
Carly has never had a boyfriend.
Really?
Never.
So what shies you away from not having a boyfriend? Is it yourself or nobody's pursued you?
It's kind of like it's never lined up with the right person. Ow. Dang!
Why did you?
Careful. Don't.
Are you saying? Is she saying she's a virgin? I mean,
That was scary. No. We all were like, ah! Yeah.
oh my God, that was so
How are you
violent.
feeling, Button?
A little beat up.
That was so violent. I don't know if I can be with a violent
What was it?
man.
Setu, nice to meet you. My
Nice
name
to
is
meet you.
Carly. How's your day going? Are you feeling nervous?
Not really.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. I feel like I wasn't nervous until I walked in here, and now I feel nervous.
Let's do a little talent show.
Okay.
Satu, I hear you're really good at armpit farts.
My best friend just learned how to armpit fart. She was mad I haven't learned it yet. I'd love to see yours.
All right, reject.
Yes.
Oh dang, you gotta get this moisture. This person knows.
Yes.
Uno, dos, tres.
If she doesn't press,
Oh my
if she doesn't press the button, then they're meant to be.
God. But that was impressive. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
That was
All right, they're
way
already
more
married.
realistic than
I hear footsteps. They're getting married.
I respect your decision.
Yeah.
Oh!
The armpit fart didn't do it for you?
I pressed the button.
could have
as
sworn
a
she would.
defense
That would have done
move,
it for
not
her.
really an offense move. I'm trying to go on a second date with someone that I like, and he wasn't going to pick me, so I didn't pick him either. Hey, how are you?
Oh, so
I'm
strategic.
doing well. I like your jacket.
Oh, thank you.
What was your name? Sorry.
I'm Josh.
Josh, nice to meet you. My name is Carly.
Carly,
Yeah.
awesome.
Have you always lived in Seattle or Washington?
I was born in Virginia.
Oh,
I grew
nice.
up out here.
Nice. I just moved from Kentucky about a year.
Ivana, Spencer, we're just watching some dating red pill content, and this one and the game show here is that they gotta reject each other. It's a speed date, but you have to reject them the first. I guess when you hear something you don't like.
We're in Kentucky.
But if you can last 10 minutes, you have an all expenses paid date. I don't know. It's kind of revealing how these people act, though.
I lived in Lexington. I went to
Okay.
school at the University of
Okay,
Kentucky.
I drove through there a few times.
Yeah, Virginia is really close there.
Oh, beat you to it. Hey.
That's so funny. Let's be.
She was all right.
That's so
She
funny.
might have been too
These guys are everybody here, the women and the men, pretending like as if they're not pressing the button because of what they see. They're sitting down and it's like they already know they're pressing the button before they even talk. All right, let's be serious. Let's be serious here. These people are they know when they're pressing the button, and it's like, what can you say to save you?
young, to be honest.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Hi. How you doing?
Good.
That's good. I'm Josh.
Debbie.
Hey, what's up,
Nice to
Ben
meet you.
Craig? Thanks.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
Oh, wow. I like
Oh,
Exactly. So I think you might like me.
Ask him
hey,
how
player.
to seduce you.
Players gotta play.
How would you seduce me?
I'll have to take my time to continue to get to know you. I got a deep voice. I've been told
Nah,
my voice
bro.
is like some,
She just gave you the
nice.
opening.
Talk dirty to her.
Talk dirty to you.
Oh.
Damn.
Pretend that
Damn,
you're
I
talking
can't.
to me on a phone.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it just because someone told you to do it.
Oh, sorry,
Talk
Debbie.
dirty.
You've been rejected. That was dirty, Josh.
Hell, that wasn't dirty. You're giving me an out there. That was far from dirty. That was on the spot.
Why did you reject her?
I think a little too old, potentially. Hi. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, I'm Josh.
Alex.
We've got
nice
some
to meet
far
you.
off shots
What's your tattoo
to
of?
the west.
It's forget-me-nots.
What inspired that?
My mom's favorite flower and my favorite flower.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, how about you? Do you have tattoos?
I have a few, yeah. A sleeve and then a half sleeve and a chest piece.
Nice.
Yeah.
What inspired you to do that?
I mean, it was a journey. My first one,
Dead.
I was young. I was like 18, 19.
Okay.
And I just wanted to get that first one, and
Yeah.
I was into it.
Give each other your best pickup line.
Oh, no.
How much you go
I
first?
know, I can't go first. I don't have a pickup line. Go ahead.
I think it's the classic. Did it hurt?
Did it hurt?
Go from heaven?
Doi. Classic.
So painful.
Right? I know. I'm working on my dad jokes.
That's actually...
Is this a microcosm of the bar scene? I don't know. It's a little bit more relaxed. It's a little bit more real. That's a male, yo. I can't imagine dating in today's day and age. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Women are crazy out here.
Actually, honestly, my only one. So what do you look for in a person?
Someone who definitely knows who they are.
Okay.
Right? Their purpose. What about yourself?
I think being able to have a similar mindset on certain things, like politics maybe, or like financial, future-wise. Like, are you gonna have kids? Maybe not. Are you teetering if you're gonna have kids or not?
Do you find each other attractive?
I think you're attractive.
I think you're attractive too.
Would you sleep with each other?
I think that for me, get to know you and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Me too.
This has been a long day. How are
If you say
feeling?
so.
I'm feeling good.
That's what it sounded like.
Do you think you would consider going on?
All right, if you say so, I would do it.
Yeah,
for sure.
Definitely. Do you want to go out?
Yeah.
You want to get out of here? Yeah, go okay. That's all.
Let's like hit
Let's
the road
just,
right
yeah,
now.
exit stage left.
All right, one last time. I'm gonna go red. Let's see what happens.
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
Wow. I gave one last opportunity. I thought you weren't gonna press.
This is why. Boys, this is a really good lesson. This is why you don't give a woman an opportunity, okay? You don't give her the chance, okay? Because then her mind is going to get in the way and she's going to make the wrong decision, which is not be with you. And that's obviously the wrong decision. Am I right, fellas? That is so funny. This is why you don't give a woman the opportunity. Lady, oh, babe, hubby, I'm going ladies' night. It's girls' night out at the club on Friday. Look at what I'm wearing. Oh, it's fine, right? No, we've been married forever. I'm the best wife ever. No, you don't give them an opportunity. That's so funny. I'm just playing around, ladies. I'm just messing around. They gave her too many chances, too many ways out, all right? All right.
I feel like he knows what he wants, and I don't know what I want. I'm only 27.
Bleh.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Oops.
You broke his heart.
I just shot in the game. Now everybody knows where I am. I've given away my position. I don't know if this is how you play the game, though. Like, you lie down in a bush and watch videos with your chat, and then you get back to it. Like, I love this. This is how you're supposed to play this. Okay. Jeez, I can't get this video going.
No, I know.
I'm Alvin. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You in school?
No, I'm not. Do you guess how old I am?
24?
27.
27?
Yeah, how about you?
I'm 23.
Okay, what do you...
Dang, she's like, ooh. Awesome.
What are you doing for...
Bye. Get wrecked.
Wow, that was a short date.
You
Why
old.
did you do that?
You too old.
What's too
Let's
old?
go.
25?
If she was 1 or 2 years younger, you would have dated her.
That's a woman behind the whoever's the voice of the button is a woman, and she didn't like that.
You would have dated her.
So if she was just like 1 year, so
If she
just
was
1
1 or
year,
2
you would have dated
years
her.
Younger, you would have dated her.
Yeah. Maybe like.
The voice of the button is a woman or a gay man?
Debbie.
Debbie. I'm Alvin.
Alvin.
How old you
Nice
is?
To meet you.
To meet you.
How old are you?
Oh, is that?
Well, that's a bad question. That's a
That's
bad
a
first
bad
question.
question.
Yeah.
You don't ask a lady.
Why not? This is so dumb. Hey, bye.
No more
Debbie's still in the game. Asian cougar lady, kind of slutty Asian cougar lady still in the game.
You dated before?
We met each other before. Yeah, he hit me up on Instagram actually.
Oh wow, you slid into her DMs?
He did.
I did.
He did. She's Filipino.
I just broke up recently with my boyfriend.
Debbie's
She's Filipino. I'm a Filipino cougar.
Very interesting. Why did your ex call the cops on you?
I think he has a girl inside, so he probably doesn't want me to know.
Debbie's red flags are pervs. Are you a perv, Anton?
Yes. That's not how you answer that. No. Lilting and.
Where would
I
you
swear.
bring me on a first date?
We would go out to food, and then I like to go dancing, and I love music. I sing, but I also love to dance.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find scabs, and if I find any scraggler players to kill. But I'm trying to finish the Punisher quest.
Can barely stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry till the end. Somebody.
Oh man.
Sorry.
He's saying his heart out for you.
Yeah. What the? He's saying his heart out. Okay, a lot of guys. Is that the dump before you pump and hump the game? Wait, what are you talking about? Karen Williams, are you a new name? Thank you for joining. Appreciate this. Appreciate you joining the stream.
Dealing with sometimes annoying.
He asked for Bob's and
like to cook?
I can cook, but not all the time.
What do you cook?
Simple things.
What do you cook?
Spaghetti.
Oh! I'm sorry, I'm overreacting to this. He went for the button.
Not crazy. Spaghetti.
Oh, that's awesome. See, what just happened here is the button went red. They both knew they were going to press the button. They were just waiting for it to go red.
Not all the time.
What do you cook?
Simple things. I'm not crazy. Spaghetti.
Let's go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Get out. Get out, Filipino. Get out. Leave. Leave. You lost.
Well, but I
No, you didn't.
I'm making it a tie. You're both out.
Nice. Get them both out.
Come on, I just came out, bro.
Alright, time's up.
Karen Williams wants to shoot something. Let's find something to shoot. Oh, look at this. Look at this, Karen Williams, just for you. Look at this headshot right for you. Oh, I missed. I missed. Karen Williams, I'm about to go kill that person just for you.
Ex-drug dealers.
Okay, funny. Interesting. Here, I got another one for you. I got another one on the dating red pill stuff. I got another one. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I got another one for you. Okay, hold on. Best friend. Oh, this is the one.
Do your best eat in the box impersonation.
Girl, let me take my glasses off first.
I'm bored.
Okay, more dating stuff. I missed all my shots, Zenny. I'm trash.
We're on a blind date. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Devontae. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
That's a gay man. Are these supposed to be? That's a gay man, right?
I'm Keitha.
I'm Juanita. I'm Siraj.
This is my roommate.
Oh, they're both
my
gay.
best friend.
This is my twin sister.
I know
Elise from high school. We went to high school together.
Me and Selena just know each other from being. We got mutual friends.
Partying, you know. Should we start off with a shot right now?
Because I'm like,
cheers to our blind date. Cheers.
How far is this guy?
what was the last porn video you watched?
Oh.
So I like to support local black businesses. So the last porn that I watched was OnlyFans. You know, so I'm helping out. I'm an economist.
Like just
What the hell, guys?
in her dirty bedroom, just throwing clothes around outside. Didn't do laundry today, guys. And you paying for that. Terrible.
I'm embarrassed, but
I searched 10-inch dick. I have never seen a 10-inch.
What am I watching here? What are we watching?
Same says. It's
Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna do 6 because I actually would date somebody.
Same kind of thing, but only recently have I actually wanted to like try dating another woman.
I'm gonna go with the 4. I've been told that I am a pillow princess gay.
What is that, like you'll make out with a woman, but you won't go any further?
I'll make out with a woman, I'll let her do things to me, but I'm not doing it to her.
I know. I want to turn this one on. I don't know if this is the one I was trying to watch.
Like a -2.
I'm gonna say I'm a 2 because I'm like, okay, boots. If they walk around, okay, hair flip.
A man, you told
A
me
man?
hair flip?
He might. You don't know dudes be having extensions?
No. I think you were more than a 2.
No, let's say like a 1.5. I kiss my guy homies just, you know, just kiss him goodnight and stuff.
You give him a kiss
Not,
of...
not, it's not,
I told you.
just,
I don't kiss my homies every day. What are we watching? What are we watching?
like a,
This is what we're watching is the end of society. That's what we're watching. We're watching the end of society
You don't
as
know
we know it.
dudes be having extensions?
No. I think you were more than a 2.
no, let's say like a 1.5. I kiss my guy homies just, you know, just kiss him
I just kiss him goodnight.
You give him a kiss of...
Not, it's not, I don't tuck them to bed. I don't go to bed with my homies every night, but just.
Every
He's
night.
going to sleep. No, no.
He said, I don't go to bed with my homies every night. What are we
I mean,
watching?
it's more like, if he wanted a kiss to goodnight, I'd be like, all right, bro.
On the
Kiss a
lips?
guy friend.
All right, bro.
We gonna ride
Whatever you want, bro. You're my bro.
Solid.
So you wouldn't
Wait,
kiss
I hear someone.
All right, for my homies, I'll line up with him. 3. I can get all cute smooch, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
What is
Rank
this?
each person at the table from most to least attractive.
Oh, God. Brandon's like, give me a shot. I actually want one, too.
I'm the only guy with 3 girls. I'm not about to do this. It's a trap.
Actually, I'll do it. I'm gonna say me first.
This is why I embraced the Third World War.
I like
Right on,
like
Mr. Mad. This is why we're getting in the World War III vibe, because we deserve what's coming. We deserve what's coming. We deserve what's coming. Okay?
Girl, me too.
Fire and brimstone.
I'm then gonna put my.
It's
big
over.
girl-
End it.
I accept. Most attractive. You get the top spot.
The only other woman at the table gets the second.
Third.
Do your best blowjob impersonation.
What the heck? No, we're not going to watch that. No, we're not going to watch that.
She has not met anyone, so you wouldn't get married.
It's like
People got issues.
Wait, you don't want kids either?
It's the same way with marriage.
I'm gonna be a little scary, but
I got
and
you.
take a shot.
Bow. Shot.
Right. I'll take
Okay.
it.
I'm done with
Fuck
this one.
her.
I'm done with this one.
So I guess I'll fuck you. I'm gonna bring her back for the end.
What's Jubilee up to? Do they got dating stuff? Yeah, this is what dating's like for people, I guess. The gays deserve. What's Jubilee doing lately? Which ex is best in bed? Jeez. I was born with male and female parts. Ask me. I'm a sociopath. Ask me anything. Let's see. Let's watch this. Jubilee has got these videos that they do about culture and stuff. Oh, sorry.
Did you
Right here.
lie to? How can I know that you're being honest with me? And did you lie to any of us?
I don't think I've lied to anybody. I guess I could be lying to you.
It's about sociopaths. It's a video on sociopaths.
What would you ask?
Have you ever?
Oh!
What does empathy look like for you? Have you ever felt guilt?
That's
Almost died there.
complicated question.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Okay, that's good.
What's your name?
Alright,
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
One down.
What age were you diagnosed?
I think I was around 21, 22.
How old are you?
I am 33.
What's your definition of a sociopath?
A sociopath to me is someone who has
Just scabs,
no regard
no players.
for themselves or for other people. You're very impulsive, very irresponsible, reckless, basically like a child.
Were you surprised when you got diagnosed?
I don't think surprised is the right word. I think relieved. Like I felt out of control and I didn't understand why I was doing what I was doing for a
Wow.
while. So
If only he talked to JLP.
that
Oh.
there was
Is there someone here with us? I hear footsteps. Oh, that's just far away shots.
Actual reason behind why I was doing these things. It was really.
What's up,
like,
Lord Bibby?
kinda
Welcome back.
freeing in a way.
What made you think he was a sociopath?
Waking up in prison was probably my first clue.
Do you mind me asking what led you?
Yeah,
to
explain.
I've committed several crimes. I was using drugs and selling to support my habit. I also have many like retail thefts.
How long ago?
And that makes you a sociopath?
Those crimes.
The last time I committed any crimes was 2011.
Oh, there is
And
an
then you
enemy here.
haven't committed any crimes since then?
I wouldn't say I haven't committed any crimes. I haven't committed any major crimes since then. Actually, I don't even drive recklessly anymore like I used to. I stopped stealing. And now that I say it, I don't know if I've been doing crimes. I think I changed my ways.
What made you make the decision to change your life?
Not wanting to go.
I mean, it's quite interesting. It's like they're all operating on an assumption, a premise here, but they don't even understand. They're not even attempting to understand what they're calling sociopathy. It's so fascinating.
Back to prison, it was one of the worst experiences of my life.
What do you think people
Oh,
most
I'm out
often
of energy. I gotta eat.
misunderstand about being a sociopath?
Personally, I think that the stereotype is that they're incredibly violent and just malicious just to be mean and like just for its own sake. At least for me, that's not how it presents. More often than not, people with antisocial personality disorder or sociopaths, they're just irresponsible, impulsive people. That can lead to you being a little
That's
bit
everybody. Bro, that's everybody. That's literally everybody. I mean, what you're describing is that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Imagine if someone had told him that you're angry, you have it's the spirit of your mother, that the reason you're is that a person? The reason you're you're calling yourself a sociopath and all that, you're actually what you're going through is what everyone's going through. Very interesting.
aggressive and irritable, but the myth that they're violent and just out of control monsters is blown way out of proportion.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever manipulated someone to benefit you?
Yes, of course.
Have you?
I feel like everyone manipulates other people to an extent.
Right.
We're all trying to get something out of
Yes.
any given relationship.
Yes.
Okay.
People got an agenda.
Really
People
thought
have
of it
agendas
that
and they're
way.
not genuine.
For me, it's more
It's
like
everybody.
mutual respect and wanting to do others for people to make them feel better.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I look at all of my relationships as very transactional, and it's just kind
That's
of
how everybody
the way
sees
that
them.
I engage with the
That's
world.
how the whole world sees it. They just pretend they don't see it like that.
When people can't admit they're wrong or made a mistake, that drives me absolutely crazy. And I think that's just because I used to do that same thing. I used to not ever admit that I was wrong.
What does empathy look like for you, if you have empathy at all?
So I call it cognitive empathy. It's just me making sure
You don't
that
need empathy.
I put myself in someone else's shoes, like intentionally. My first response in any given situation is never empathy. It's usually some like logical like solution to the problem, when a lot of the times that's not what people need. They need you to listen and just be there for them.
Have you ever felt guilt or remorse? Is that something that you feel?
That's a complicated question. So at the time, I
You'd
didn't
like
feel
that.
bad about anything that I did.
Do you
I
feel
really
anything?
didn't have a care in the world. Once I move on from it, like in my head, it's over to me, which isn't great when you cheated on your partner and then they don't forget about that.
Yeah.
But I would. I regret it now because I.
You would
don't
for interesting.
like that I put people
Yo,
through
we
that.
just
I
we
don't
we
like that
hear
I
too
hurt
many
them.
JLP show callers to just know what's up. We just know what's up, and someone's got to tell this guy that, yeah, that woman judging you for cheating, it makes her no better. She's no good. Anyways,
That's now. That wasn't then.
I wanted to ask you what your childhood was like.
Part of the problem is, like, I don't store memories very well, so I don't necessarily remember much of my childhood.
Is that a
Same, bro.
condition associated with being a sociopath?
From what I've gathered, memory is tied to emotion fairly strongly. The
Maybe
way
I'm a
that I
sociopath.
experience emotions is not quite as deep as other people, so the emotional tie to like memories that makes them stick in your brain doesn't really happen for me that often.
Did you tell your parents about your diagnosis right away?
No, actually I didn't. I've only actually mentioned it to my parents one time.
What is this? Do not eat or use products from any animal that is fed and eats part of its own dead. Do not kiss or have intimate relations with anyone you do not know. Learn basic sanitation and water purification. Be comfortable around firearms. Learn to shoot and clean a gun. Get good first aid kit and learn to use it. What is this? These all sound like really good points. Find 5 people within 100 miles that you trust with your life and stay in contact with them. What is this, Mr. Mad? Are these how to survive a nuclear holocaust or something?
When I told them, they didn't believe me. They're like, that's not the Greg I knew. And I guess it just speaks to how fooled I had them. They just didn't believe that I was capable of those things.
Have you ever been in love? And do you feel love?
I think so. Like, I do experience emotions and love and connection and closeness. It's just maybe
boom, 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 boom. There it is, right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Some other people?
He does feel those things. And this is the whole point of a sociopath. Isn't that they don't feel? This whole video is retarded. This whole... YouTube, I'm playing around with that word. This whole video is missed the whole point. Missed the whole point. Unless maybe I'm the one missing it. Let me know. But... this guy just said, "Yo, I get in love and I feel emotions like everybody." Yeah, and you're called a sociopath because your those emotions are out of control. And if you see it like that, you'll see, ooh, you got some fighting. Let's go to that. You'll see that everybody's out of control and they're all sociopaths. So get your money back from that doctor.
What would you say is your favorite person in your life right now?
Probably my son.
Oh, he's got a kid.
Shortly after that by my partner. He's one of the main reasons that I've gotten better.
And your diagnosis hasn't affected your parenting in any way?
Wanting to be the best dad I can for him is like a huge motivating factor for me because I don't want him to live the same life.
Sociopaths love their kids.
Genetic component to sociopathy, and
Sociopaths lives
the other
matter.
half of that is your environment.
We heard some
So
shooting
I have
over
to
here.
do
Let's go check it
everything I
out.
can with his environment to overcome his genetics.
How did you feel when you first met your wife?
It's always been her, even though there was a period of time where I was really not a good boyfriend. I was not a good partner. I don't deserve to still have her, but she stuck it out and knew that
She's
there
not that
was
special, bro.
a person inside of that version of Greg that was better.
Do you go to therapy?
I have gone to therapy in the past. At the time I was in prison, I did have what's called a therapy.
I'm not hearing any movement.
And they do cognitive behavioral therapy. And when I left prison, I didn't continue. Nowadays, it's more like self-led. Like I do self-exploration, and with my partner, we kind of explore it. If something happens, she'll gently let me know. It feels like an accusation. Like you're
Don't
doing
forget to bring a
something wrong. I'll shut down. I don't like being told what to do. So a lot of the times, I don't know, I require gentle guidance.
Is that you saying that you think like you've learned how to cope with being a sociopath?
So the way I look at it is that I've learned how to not destroy my life by accident. I can manage to stop those thoughts and impulses before they lead to
Oh, I
action.
disconnected.
How can I
My
know?
game just crashed. What's going on here? What just happened? Am I still streaming? Did I lose internet? What's going on here? Missing in action. Oh my God, did I just die? Oh. See, I have the video playing here, and usually you have a timer here. You have a limited amount of time in a raid, and I had it blocking me, and I couldn't tell where I was. It's okay. I'll get all my gear back in insurance. I'll get all my gear back. That's so dumb. Okay, I got to make sure. I got to move the video because there's a little clock here, and it tells me how much time I have, and I must have run out the clock.
Know that you're being honest with me, and did you lie to any of us?
I don't think I've lied to anybody. I guess I could be lying to you, but...
What's funny about this guy here, this so-called sociopath, it seems to me, well, we haven't gotten to hear from the people asking him questions, but it could very well be that this sociopath is kind of better off and doing better than the other people because he's had to deal with the thoughts and had to come up with strategies on dealing with the thoughts and the things that everybody's dealing with. So backwards, huh? It's like everything we watch, anything. It could be cultural video, and it's like everything is backwards. Everything is backwards. Hey, Karen Williams. I just realized who you are in chat. I see you all the time, actually. I just remembered. She wants to see me sweat. I got the AC going, so we're fine. We'll have to, I don't know, do like an uncomfortable topic on the JLP show or something. Get me sweating.
But it doesn't serve me to lie to you or to most people.
To you?
I'm here to like.
He's been
share
like
my
beat
actual
down.
lived experience.
Beat down, man. Jeez. It's like.
I'm not gonna lie to you about it.
And if you'd like this chance to meet face to face, it's the moment to do it.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi! Sorry.
You're good.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Hey, hey.
Great.
Nathan, nice to meet you.
What's up?
Likewise.
I'm quite put a face to you, so that's cool.
It's a pretty face.
It is.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Those are great questions. Thank you.
That is such a sociopath response. Listen to that.
Face.
It is a pretty face.
Likewise.
What a sociopath narcissist.
To you, so that's cool.
It's a pretty face.
Okay. That's Nick's stream so far.
How hot am I?
How hot am I?
On a scale
My
of 1
sibling and my partner play truth or drink.
to 10.
11.
All right, let's watch it.
What's your reasoning for? Oh, okay, okay.
She's also very kind.
Yeah, I need a bandana.
Who are you and how do you know each other?
I'm John, and
I'm Teresa.
My name's Audrey. My name's Sarah.
I'm Taylor. I'm
Let's run a
dating
scav.
Ariel's brother Morgan.
That's me. Hi.
This is my sister's boyfriend.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm the girlfriend.
He seems so chill on the couch.
I think he's nervous.
Are you nervous?
That's how I got this dream.
How long have they been dating?
A year and a half.
Yeah, a year and a half.
2.5 years.
Okay.
Is this the first time you two have really been able to sit down and kind of shoot the shit?
Yeah, I would say so.
She comes and visits us at the bar all the time, but do we hang out outside of
Like
me
never-
feeding you alcohol?
Yeah, we've never hung out like one-on-one when it's just like me and you.
Let's start with the shot.
Sounds good.
I hate shots.
Oh, you're doing it.
All right.
So just they always got to add alcohol in this one. Reiterate what this is. My sibling and my partner play truth or drink.
God. How long did my sibling wait to sleep with you?
Like a week.
Maybe a month into like talking relationship.
I don't know.
How long did my sibling wait to sleep with you?
Like maybe like a few months.
3 or 4 months, yeah. Who initiated? You did?
Wow. Okay, wait.
I was too shy to initiate anything.
Oh man,
How
oops.
hot am
I
I
just
on
clicked
a
out of the
scale-
video, my bad.
Talking relationship.
What am I on a scale?
Break it down.
Was it worth the... No, I didn't.
No.
I was too shy to initiate anything.
I know, Mr. Matt. I wish I was on the show.
Like the first night that we ever made out.
I can't seem to connect to the game. No, we'll keep trying.
I'm not gonna bang you right here and now. And he was like, that's okay. And I was like, we'll just have to hang out another time. So then we did, and then we did the dirty.
Was it worth the... No, I didn't.
Yeah, I would say it was worth the wait.
Next.
My turn.
Jeez, man, we're in a bad spot, yo. We're in a bad spot, all right? We're in a bad spot. These women are laughing.
And then we Just have to hang out another time.
This guy couldn't wait a week. This guy couldn't wait a week.
then we did
This
it,
guy
and then
couldn't
we
wait a week.
Was it worth
This guy couldn't wait a week. This freaking guy right here. This guy right here couldn't wait a week.
So then
That's where we're at, y'all. That's where we're at,
I was
boys.
like, we'll just have to hang out another time. So then we did, and then we did the dirty.
Was it worth the... No, I didn't.
Yeah, I would say it was worth the wait.
Next.
My turn? All right. How hot am I on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh my God.
Or you can take a shot. You don't have to.
No,
Like,
it's okay. I'll be honest.
Like a...
Jeez.
10.
Like a 8-8.
I'm a 8-8.
I'd say an 8.
Wait, let's actually see what they're rating themselves as.
Or you
Okay, wait, we already saw some of them. But the ladies are gonna rate themselves
How hot am
higher.
I on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh my God.
Or you can take a shot.
They're gonna
You don't have to.
over.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Like a...
10.
Like a 8-8.
The sibling is rating the partner. Okay, they call it partner.
I'd say an 8, John.
Let's
She
go.
likes girls. It's okay.
Oh, she's
Keep it
a
clean.
lesbian.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
11.
Aw, 8.
Break it down. Break down the 11.
She's hot.
I know, but why? What's your reasoning for? Oh, okay. Okay.
She's very
She's also
intelligent.
very kind.
She's got a lot of
And
personality.
wonderful.
She's got a lot of personality in the.
Tell me 3 of your toxic traits.
I'll take a shot.
3 of my toxic traits. What would I
I'm
say?
a
I'd be like,
Straight.
I could be, I could be cruel, like maybe like in an honesty thing. I could be toxic. I'm so toxic. I could be. I'm trying to give my 3. What if I was on the show? And if I was on the show, right, I gotta like make myself look good. So it's like, yeah. I'm way too independent. I'm just way too independent, and I'm just so masculine.
It could be.
Yeah, because he underplans. He doesn't plan. That's the problem.
That's why we're a good fit. Where we meet in the middle.
True.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, what's up, stand up? I'm totally biting Destiny style here, and I'm like completely biting him, and streaming some games, reacting, and doing stuff. So it's a little different from your usual Nick stream. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it.
Bossy, and then I will just fall asleep at the drop of a hat.
Wait. This is her talking about her toxic traits? Let's see what the ladies say.
I'll take a shot.
I'm an overplanner.
See, what people don't
Toxic
understand
trait.
is that man, in that moment, they asked him
Tell
that
me 3
question,
of your toxic traits.
and he looked off into the distance, and in that moment, he had a deep existential moment that most would never see, an introspective man moment, and then he's like, no, I'll just take a shot, because it's just too much. It's just too great, too much what he saw, and he's protecting the viewers.
I'll take it.
I'll take the shot. It's what I must go through. I must go through alone.
I'm an overplanner. Is that a toxic
Oh my god,
trait?
It could be.
Yeah, because he underplans. He doesn't plan. That's the problem.
Let's go. No planning.
That's why we're a good fit.
Let's go. No planning base. I'm an over planner. Come on, boy. You better get in there and tell us what's a real toxic trait. I'm an over planner.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's why we're a good fit.
He's got Asian glow, I think. He's got a drink in, so you know they get red when they drink.
We meet in the middle.
True.
I'm pretty bossy, and then.
I'm pretty bossy.
I will just fall asleep at the drop of a hat.
The sleep curse, I know what that's like. I get you. I go horizontal, it's over.
That's not toxic.
And that's pretty toxic, maybe.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Tell us what the real toxic trait is.
I would say I'm a pretty jealous person.
There we go. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. Come on. Oh.
But I'm like crazy kind of jealous.
Uh-huh.
He laughs over there.
I
That's
don't know
funny.
the third one. I don't know.
Maybe like over stressing about the little things.
Well, that ties in with like.
He's being
overplanning.
kind. He's being nice.
In a way, yeah.
What would you say my third one is, Morgan?
You mean always stressing about the little things, like all the time?
I hide my dishes under my sink.
Under your sink?
What?
Mm-hmm. If I get too overwhelmed, I just put them under the sink so I don't have to look at them or clean them.
Like where your garbage goes?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
That's a bad one.
That was a weird one. It's not entirely bad. It's just a weird one. It's just a weird one. It's just so like hiding your shame like a kid.
Oh, I'm gonna drink.
What?
What was the question?
It's bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's your biggest kink? Oh, I'm gonna drink.
What?
Yeah, please save us the embarrassment. Save us the embarrassment and please drink.
What is your biggest kink? Can I have a shot before she answers?
Please.
I mean, like the rest of us, like I like getting choked.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
I'm laughing because not because she's wrong. She's not wrong when you're like into sex. Some people like that stuff. It's how it goes. Duh. Don't be such a. But that's just so funny. This one's my favorite because she's like almost hiding the crazy, like right, just like the rest of us, right? Like it's just the way she says it. It's just the way she says that, like right, like the rest of us, like right, like the rest of us. I like to be cut up and bound and. Whoa, Karen. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, like the rest of us, like I like getting choked.
Okay, that's boring.
Yeah, it's so boring.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's that.
See, they call it. See, I'm a little surprised. Maybe I'm a prude. Maybe I'm a loser here. They're calling that boring.
Boring.
And that's like
See, girls are when they're into the sex, the girls are crazy.
not even freaky at all. I guess
He's like, that's not weird. That's like me physically, like,
it's so boring.
like squeezing the life out of you for fun. That's not boring or crazy.
I don't think it's that boring.
And that's like not even freaky at all. I guess we're just like
Jeez.
we're really not that freaky. We're like pretty vanilla.
I'm so
No, you guys have sex before marriage. There's nothing vanilla about sex before marriage. You need God. Yeah, there's nothing vanilla about that.
I know. I'm ashamed of myself.
Ooh, what's your biggest kink?
I don't think.
Drink.
No, think about
Nice. Even more base than drink. Be honest, I don't even have one.
Think about it. I
Let's
can take
go.
a shot. And,
I'll just take a shot anyways. My boy here has no kinks. He's pure. Let's go.
Oh no, he's a Christian boy. You know, he reads the Bible.
What are you over there saying?
I'm just drinking cranberry juice.
My boy's a Christian.
Oh, tell me 3 reasons why someone shouldn't.
Oh,
date
I should
your
be looking at the
sibling.
timer. I'm gonna lose like last time.
No, my brother's the best.
He is. Look at him.
Your brother has no flaws.
Look at him.
That is not what I said. Yeah, there are definitely some warning labels. Does not see his own potential. Gets in his own way. Self-sabotages.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, sis.
God. Does my partner talk shit about me to you? I'm gonna take a drink.
Yeah, that's you just revealed it. You just told us.
Really talk shit.
Morgan stays in his own lane.
I complain sometimes.
You're supposed to lie in that way. You're supposed to say, no, he doesn't
Being
talk
the
shit.
younger sibling,
You're supposed to lie. You're such a bad sister.
you know better than to talk shit.
Oh, this one's a good one. What's the worst fight you and my sibling have been in? We don't really fight too much. What? What are you talking about?
We broke up a couple times, so like I guess that counts.
We like have never been in like a fight.
I just have much bigger problems in my life than to fight with
Yeah.
like my best friend in the world.
Ew, you were so wholesome.
What happened with the
Your
last
best friend.
I got blocked.
Yeah, I don't.
Out of nowhere.
I was there. Facts.
You don't know why you got blocked?
No.
Server connection lost. This is BS.
No.
I'm trying to raid here, okay? I'm trying to scab here, and this server connection is This is crazy. Look at you're hearing this right now? It's incredible. I'm trying to stream. That was amazing. That was an amazing run. I was making money. This is BS. Better let me reconnect.
I mean, I guess. But
What did you do to get blocked?
I found out that he was talking to someone else, and I
My boy's a Christian and a player.
was like, I'm okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I guess. I'm here now.
When we were coloring your hair in our bathroom, a little DIY.
I needed to dye my hair. Like, you weren't home. I didn't have anyone to help me, so I had him help me. He was like pulling my hair, like, and then like scribbling it like it was a coloring book. And I was like, ow, like it hurts.
It goes back to stressing over the little things.
Let me pull your hair and see how it feels.
Okay.
Server connection
Who
lost.
don't you like in our family?
Hell no.
Mama. He's like, hell no.
What? I would never.
Who's your least favorite?
I could never. New York could never. New York could never.
I have to be your guys' dad. Same. I don't know. I don't like the way he treats you guys. And
Oh, yeah.
I get so he's. I still love him though. But he's like, who's your least favorite?
This is so dumb. I'm getting into this drama. But this hoe talking ish.
I'd probably have to be your guys' dad.
Would never.
Who's your least favorite?
Ooh.
I'd probably have to be your guys' dad. Same. I don't know.
Yeah, this is messed up, man. I agree, Doom Jesus. This is sad, especially this part right here.
What? I would never.
Who's your least favorite?
Ooh.
I'd probably have to be your guys' dad.
And the fact that this woman doesn't even bat an eye and is like, yeah, let me tell you who I dislike the most. Even if that's true, you keep that to yourself, okay? You don't have that. How rude. Like, if someone asks my woman that question, she better say nothing.
Call from?
She didn't even bat an eye. You guys following? Caller, you're on the air. Where are you calling from? And what's your name?
Hello, my name is Frederick from LA.
Hey, Frederick, what's up? How you doing, man? Good to hear from you.
I'm doing all right,
Hey, how's everything going on your how you enjoying your Saturday right now? We're chilling out here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I just came from the beach.
Nice, man. Well, right on. What you calling in about?
I was wanting to know, did you get to ponder any on that thought about
I did, in fact.
that guy was talking about Melrose Place, how he was showing them, and then maybe they might want pools in their backyard and shit.
You were referring to the clip of Benjamin Netanyahu that I played on the show yesterday.
Yes,
and
sir.
he was talking to, I think it was in Congress, advising the CIA how to enact regime change in Iran. And he said a very interesting quote. He had said something very interesting. He basically said that Iran is full of TV transponders, so we should start beaming degenerate shows like Melrose Place and Beverly Hills 90210 to get the young people into all that. Very fascinating clip.
Yes, I know about the clip. I was letting you talk to your fans. I was asking, did you
Thank you. Yeah, I was just explaining them. Did I ponder on it?
Did you get to ponder on it?
I mean, not sure, somewhat. Is there a question you have about that? I'm not sure where you're getting at.
All right, that's a very interesting statement. Like, what if the elections that was taking place, like they haven't even watched Melrose Place and all of this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, an ill-informed election.
Mm-hmm. I'm following you. So are you saying, if I may summarize, are you saying that the referendum vote in the annexed area of Ukraine, that we can't really have a fair election because the people there are not informed?
Yes.
And are you saying that their lack of knowing what Melrose Place and Beverly Hills 90210 contributes to their lack of being informed?
Oh, there's a whole country you got to inform before you.
Right.
Like,
So is that what you mean by bringing up the 90210 thing? Like they don't know what those shows are and that culture is, so they're not informed enough to.
Not that show. I'm talking about they don't know politics. Period. They only know the propaganda that the country's pushing.
And you're talking about those people living in the Donbass. These poor dumb.
No, I'm talking about the people that live in all of Russia.
These poor dumb Russians, they don't know, they're way too dumb to know what they want for their own life and their own way of living. Is that what you're saying? They can't know.
Yeah, there
They're
might
not
be more out
educated.
there for them to know that they don't know about. Like
I want to
railroad
point
tracks and
out.
stuff
I want
like
to point.
that. Yeah.
I want to point out just how, and maybe you don't. Maybe you don't even. Maybe you're not even aware of what you're saying. But I want to point out just how. What's the word? You're just the way you're thinking of these people as if they can't even think for themselves. And it's true that most people are brainwashed and all that. But the simple things, like basic things, like for example, I want to be Russian or I'm a Ukrainian. You know what I mean? Like things like that, basic things. I think people can make that decision for themselves better than us. I don't think there's any kind of education or informing that would inform that that decision better than just who they are now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So it doesn't quite make sense. It doesn't quite make sense your claim that the voters in the Donbass region are not educated enough or informed enough to make decisions of their own sovereignty. What do you mean? They're humans. They're people. They should be able to decide what they want, not someone else.
Correct.
Do you agree with that? At least they should, the will of the people living in the Donbass, they should decide, not Russia, not the U.S., not the government. They should be able to decide what they want. Is that a fair statement?
Do they even? What are they deciding on?
If they want to remain in Russia, we're talking about the referendum vote that Russia, had the people living in the Donbass region, which they recently annexed. You don't believe the veracity of that vote. You believe that the Russians came in and at gunpoint forced everybody to vote yes, right? And so I'm saying, what if we could do the vote and we could supervise it and it's kosher and we're all happy with it and it's fair and we get what the people want. I'm proposing that.
Okay. Now, if I was to agree with you, let's say I agree with you. Okay. Now let's agree. Now let's fast forward. Now, what stops America from saying, okay, we're going to eradicate abortion, pushing it under the airways, let it happen. Just because it's not in your face don't mean it's not happening. And railroading the people and letting them vote on whatever they want to run, because this is the information all they got. They're going to have everything anonymous. If you tell on an abortion site, that's death. They got to move it. It don't exist. So
you're talking about in America, if you tell on an abortion site?
Like let's say.
Help me understand a little bit.
Okay, it's gone. It don't exist. Abortion exists in Russia, but they say it don't exist.
Is that true? I just don't know about that.
Oh, so okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But what's your point? What's your point, though? What's your point with saying that? What's your point?
The pen controls the thinking.
But what's your point by saying you said a lot of different things kind of without a point?
If the one person controls,
if your point is that Russian voters, that there's things going on that they're not aware of, that's like think about American voters. Here, let me flip it on you.
Okay.
Should Americans be allowed to vote?
Exactly.
Because we could flip it on Americans. Are you saying that Americans should not be allowed to vote in elections because they're not informed enough? Like the fact that they're not informed does not preclude elections. Elections still have to happen, right? The solution is not taking away elections. The solution is maybe figuring out what's going on with your country.
In America, you have every opportunity to get informed. Do we agree?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. In Russia, do you have every opportunity to be informed about both sides?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Why not?
See, or you say you don't know because they had things like abortion.
But our media lies to us here too, and we have to find the truth and work against our media and all that too. So what do you mean? We still have every opportunity to do so. The same way the Russians, for example, let's take this in for example, the black community. A lot of people say the out of wedlock birth rate, the lack of fathers, that all those things, the drugs, that those were inflicted on the black community, right, by the government and stuff.
Right.
And so, but I would still say in this case, in this day and age, blacks still have every opportunity to improve themselves and their lives and their families, despite all those things. So, so in the same vein, I don't think that just because there exists corruption, there exists media lies and all that in Russia or here, doesn't take away the fact that you still have every opportunity to inform yourself and you should vote. You should you know what I'm saying? Am I making some sense that you should be allowed to vote? I'm not quite understanding why you can't. I'm not quite understanding why because you agreed with me that the people in the Donbass region should be allowed to
Make an informed decision.
The will of the people should be respected. Whatever they decide should be respected, not Russia, not the U.S. government, right? But if I propose, so you agree with that, but you're not okay with them a supervised vote where they get to choose what they want because you claim they're not informed enough to do so? It just doesn't quite make sense.
Does that country already have a voting system and a government set in place already?
Ukraine?
Yeah. When
Yes.
is their midterms and their elections going on?
I don't know. I'm not aware of their exact details of the
If another
Ukrainian
country just
government
come in
system.
and say we're going to have an election. What if Africa said y'all humanitarian are treating blacks so bad that we're coming in y'all's country and we're going to help them, or we're going to take over Xanax part of blacks? Because Donnie had a point. Blacks are the most brainwashed because of Christianity.
No. He said
today.
whites are the most brainwashed. That's not what Donnie Ulmer
he
said.
had it wrong. True.
But you said, but you just said, right? But you
blacks
just said
are.
I agree with Donnie, and then said something he didn't say at all.
But no, that brainwashing with white America.
So you
they
don't
was
agree with
brainwashed
Donnie
with
Ulmer.
Christianity.
So you don't agree with him at all. In fact, it's the
Blacks
opposite of
are
what
a
you just
minority.
said.
No, I agree with Donnie because they believe the same thing blacks do. But whites are in majority, so yes. Donnie
Frederick
had it right.
has
He said
comprehension
white-
problems. But
whites
let's try and simplify
are in
this.
majority, so yeah, they suffering from the same brainwashing. But black situation is a book given to them while they was in oppression.
I wanted to ask you, you keep saying, what if this country did that? What if this country did that? What if Africa did this? What if Africa did that? It's like, the answer to that is, what do you mean, what if? You're just describing the march of history. Like, that is what if tomorrow this country decides to do that? Well, the world will, the answer to that is, well, the world will respond. I mean, there's nothing more I can say to that. The world responds.
Okay.
If Africa were to claim that Italy is mistreating blacks and they're going to annex the Sicily and make it Africa, that would be their claim, and Italy would have to respond.
I'm saying
That's
Georgia,
it.
Florida, Tennessee. But listen, yeah, people over here in America that's been brainwashed and say, okay, we're going to come in a country and help them people. Because the news propaganda they've been listening to, they don't even know who they are. They are lost people.
You're saying blacks are lost people because they don't know who they are?
In America, because
That is the
believe in
most base
Christianity.
thing. That is the most base thing you've said so far. And I know you don't mean it.
They don't have. Yeah,
I know you don't mean it in a good way. You think
Christianity.
it's because they don't know that they're black or something like that. Some black identity thing.
They don't know who they are. They don't know.
Well,
if they
how
built
come?
the
Here's
pyramids.
explain to me how, which is not true, by the way. I hear blacks say that all the time. We're Africans.
did build the pyramids, that's a fact.
They're more connected to this fake history more than ever. They're like, we're Egyptians. We was kings. They're more connected to what you're talking about more than ever, and are suffering more than ever. So explain to me that one. Explain to me how they're more black than ever. They're more closer to this fake black identity, African American than ever. Yet suffering more than ever. Explain that to me.
Ones. Those are the successful ones. Like in Black Wall Street, it wasn't the Bible Beltway in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's why.
Say that again. Say that again.
There wasn't a Bible Beltway in Tulsa, Oklahoma. They were flourishing because they didn't have Christianity like they did
Come
in the
on.
South.
Oh, come on.
In the
Are you going to
South-
tell me?
in the
Are you
South-
really going to tell me that early American blacks were not Christian?
Blacks in the South were more Christian.
Maybe I'm
than
wrong
blacks
about
in
this.
the
Maybe
North.
I'm being egotistical here, and I'm totally wrong about
Blacks
this.
in the South were more Christian than blacks in the North.
Exactly. That's what are you saying?
Oklahoma. That part west was not like slavery, cotton picking.
That is so interesting. That is so interesting. So you're saying because Tulsa, Oklahoma was not in the Bible Belt, that's proof that those blacks did well without Christianity. When most blacks were Christians back then, I just find that crazy. I find that retarded because
could reach them.
it's almost like
It
you're
wasn't in the
implying that
South where the whites-
it's almost like you're implying like the blacks in Tulsa, Oklahoma, if you were to talk to them today, they would say they're not Christian. That's ridiculous.
No.
That's
I'm not saying
ridiculous.
that. I'm saying they were far enough from the whites where once they got established and the whites found out about it, they had to destroy
Let
it.
me ask you this, Frederick. Now, Tulsa, Oklahoma, we're all aware that something happened between a black guy and a white guy, and they had their own little issue, and it turned into a way bigger thing, and it turned into a riot, and both sides had mutual combat, and they both did things to each other. So we all know.
In Arkansas too.
Right. So we're both aware of what happened there with Tulsa. Help me understand, in your opinion, how come there's nothing like that today?
Christianity.
Wow. Did you know that when was this Tulsa so-called race riot or whatever?
We can keep
This
going
was
back.
1921, right?
Problems in the
1921. I want to
black
show you something,
community
Frederick. I want to show you something really, really interesting. If you could hold with me, because this is quite fascinating. 1921, right? 1921, Tulsa race massacre, as they call it. I want you to see something really important.
You don't
here.
believe it was a massacre?
No, it was mutual combat. It was a race riot. It was a riot between mutual combat, not a massacre, and not a race riot. It was a mutual
So what
combat.
Nat Turner did was mutual combat.
What'd you say?
Go ahead.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, so what Nat Turner did was mutual combat too.
Well, wasn't Nat Turner like a terrorist? Who am I thinking? Who's Nat Turner?
Oh no, that was mutual combat. I mean, we was at war. How is it a terrorist when he do it? But okay.
I don't know who Nat Turner is. I might be mistaking him with someone. You're reading into it. You're reading into it, thinking that I'm making some claim about Nat Turner. I'm only saying that because hold on, Frederick. You're saying that let me just reiterate. I'm not quite sure who you're talking about. I might have been thinking of someone else.
Okay.
But I want you to see something really quick, because 1921 Tulsa race, so-called race massacre. Did you watch Uncle Tom 2?
Oh my God! No, I refuse to watch Uncle Tom.
Really? How come? Are you scared? Are you scared of the information in the movie?
What information?
I'm about to tell you one piece of information that's quite fascinating. So, if you look at the screen, this is Uncle Tom 2, and 1921 the Tulsa race riots, right? That's what happened, right? Well, check this out. Let's see if I can find it, because in 1925, Tulsa was rebuilt. Did you know that? The whole Black Wall Street, blacks rebuilt it. Did you know that?
Yeah. What else we gonna do?
No, but did you know that, Frederick?
Yeah.
Doesn't that tell you anything?
We should be thankful they let us rebuild it.
No, that blacks weren't held back by white people, that they were able to rebuild Tulsa. They were able to rebuild the Black Wall Street using their hands, using what they knew in their hearts, using what they've been raised with, what the skills they learned from slavery, even using everything they had. They rebuilt it, and nobody held them back. Because the claim is, and Black Wall Street and that amount of black wealth never came back because of racist whites. Yet 1925, they rebuilt it. So how do you explain that?
Let me ask you this, Nick.
Go ahead.
Why come?
I love that. Why come?
The laborers did build it back, right?
Yes, they built it back.
We were
Black Wall
carpenters,
Street was
we were
built black.
laborers. We could build cities, right?
What's that? Well, the American blacks built Black Wall Street. That's what I'm saying here.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So why come was it purposely and methodically put in place to bring these immigrants in here to do what blacks was doing after slavery? Them Mexicans wasn't jumping over here during slavery, but y'all trusted them because y'all.
Wait, who did I trust? Who did I trust? Who did I trust?
Well, all the visas are to immigrants.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, man. Now. I don't agree with all that. I'm against immigration. I'm against legal. I'm against legal and illegal immigration. I don't want any immigration.
All you have to do is agree with the people that you putting in office.
Wait. Sorry, help me understand. I think we agree. I'm not okay with immigration. I don't want any immigration.
Yeah, but you're ill-informed because they don't talk about it, and you vote for the people that put that in place. That you
No.
don't agree with.
I'm voting for Trump. He wants a wall. Under Trump, not only did illegal immigration go down by 90%, but legal immigration went down by a lot. You didn't know that? Did you know that, Frederick?
Trump's a neck job.
Wait. Did you know that? Did you know that though, Frederick? Did you know that under Trump, both legal and illegal immigration went down by a lot? And you're saying that I'm voting for the people who bring up immigration. So you're lying. You're wrong about that.
He signed more visas for them to come in the country and work.
You're talking about like work visas and all that?
The same immigrants I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, that's not true. SB2 and all that? That's not true.
Africans.
That's just not true.
It is.
If you're talking about SB2 visas, that's not true. And another thing,
Look up his visa.
like I just said, which you're ignoring, legal and illegal, both legal and illegal immigration went down by a lot under Trump. And that's pretty based. So if he let in a couple SB2s, frig it. Who cares? The guy knew what he was doing. He wanted a wall.
Are you saying Trump deported more Mexicans than Obama?
Yes. Remember Obama.
That's
This whole stat about Obama letting in all these this whole stat that Obama deported the most immigrants or something like that is false because they ignore everybody he let in. It's a moot point because I don't know if you know how positives and negatives works, but when you take a bigger number and subtract it by a smaller number, you're left with some over, right? And those are all the people left over that stayed here.
That's what ill-informed voting gets you. You know what I'm saying? That's why the ill-informed.
I had another question for you. I think last one.
Obama did 8 years. Obama did 8 years, and Trump did 4. And you think Trump deported more Mexicans than Obama?
You're just misusing that stat. You're lying with stats, and that's what.
No,
that's just you're lying with stats.
Said, what 4 years are you talking?
I'm using
about?
Hake's thing.
But you went broad and said no.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, man. I understand. There's maybe things I'm wrong about.
Until we wake up, why is it?
There's maybe things I'm wrong about, Frederick, but listen, man, I got to move the wheels, okay? I really love your call, man. Thank you. And call me again, okay? I really like this. Oh, I had fun. I do. Okay, I'll let you ask one more question, and then I have one last thing to say.
Thank you. All right. Why is it that Americans today don't acknowledge where the Nile began, the Nile River, where Egypt began? That's my last question.
I didn't even know people denied where the Nile began. What do you mean? Help me understand.
The civilization, it started in the south, and Egypt moved up north, and it became built Egypt pyramids, all of that. It came from the south to the north, upper and lower.
Are you saying? Because I'm not quite. I may sound informed on a bunch of stuff and smart on things, but I'm actually not informed, and I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. But are you saying that blacks are Egyptians? I mean, the Egyptians were black?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard they're not, but I'm not sure. They could very well be. I heard they weren't, but I don't know. I really don't know.
They blocking their information. Yeah, they blocking it for a reason.
I really don't know. I think, wasn't Cleopatra white? Pretty sure Cleopatra was white. I'm joking. I really don't know, man. I really don't know.
Yeah. Do more research and then you'll uncover more lies.
I don't know. Look,
right.
I Google.
Hey,
a pleasure, Frederick. Call me back sometime.
All right, Will.
A pleasure. Awesome call, moving the wheels. I had maybe too much fun. Maybe you guys were sick of it. But hey, Frederick, look. I'm not an expert, but I Googled Cleopatra. I Googled just Cleopatra, nothing else. And I go to Google Images. And when I go to the first image in Google Images for Cleopatra, I don't know, it's not looking so good for you, man. It's just not looking that good. Now, we all know Google lies, right? So maybe I'm giving Google too much credit, but I don't know. Google Images right at the beginning, I don't know, y'all. Okay, what else do we got to do? Tarkov's not loading. I keep trying to load into a match, and I don't know what's going on. Are the server's bad? What's happening here? Nick, what's your contribution to America? My contribution to America? I help Jesse. I really just help Jesse, and I'm doing my best here. I try my best to be a good American which is not jaded. You're not depressed, and you're a Christian. You're the best Christian, because the best American is a Christian. So yeah, you know, so not much. I really don't do much besides help Jesse. I'm doing my best here, right, y'all? And he also asks, what did I ask? Black Hawk also asked a very interesting question. How did you come here, Nick? Well, I was born here. I was born in Miami, Florida. So I'm born. I have a birthright citizenship, if you want to call it that. But it's not quite that simple, because my father, although my father was an American citizen, from what I know, American citizen. I don't know if he was born here, but he's an American citizen. My mother came to America illegally. She met my father and became pregnant in America, and I was born. So really, I'm an anchor baby. And if you ask me, you're asking, how'd you come here? I'm talking about immigration, right? Here's something you may not know about me. I'm an anti-anchor baby. The fact that I have a citizenship is kind of illegitimate. And I'm starting a campaign to take away all citizenships of anchor babies. Retroactively remove all citizenships from anchor babies, and then let the Americans decide who they want to keep. It's up to them. It's their country. Let the Americans decide. So it's quite interesting that I legitimately have this citizenship, yet at the same time, God gave me the heart of an American. I'm going to be here and fight, and I'm going to say the truth, and I'm going to do my best. And if they kick me out and I go to Canada or take me somewhere else, so be it. At least, you know. Having fun here. Great call. Great stuff. But that's my thoughts on that. What do you think, Black Hawk? I mean, it's kind of different, but yeah, immigration is so weird. It's like people should be at their own, people should stay where they are and make it where they are better. And I know you could say, well, Nick, you didn't do that, but hey, life is life, right? I found myself doing these things. But the truth remains the truth. And it's just weird. It's just weird that people that all kind of talk the same and are the same, doing their thing and making their world better and their nation better and their families better, are just moving elsewhere. And it's not natural either. It's not this grassroots organic thing. No. There's a world, government organizations pushing this, using immigrants, migrants as little chips, little pawns. You bring up a whole bunch of immigration here, you'll change demographics, you change voting patterns. What's up, mildly attractive Snake Pick Security Guard, the magnanimous and the one and only Snake Pick Security Guard? Welcome. We're chilling out today. It's the chill stream. I've been streaming since like noon, I think, 11:30. And we just been gaming and doing chill stuff. No flight, no flying here, just chill stuff. I've been gaming today, but I can't seem to get the game to connect. Not sure what's going on here. I don't know if the servers are dead. We're doing some good raids there. We made some progress in our quests. Died a little bit. Let's see if we can load into a raid. Because if we can't, then we'll just end it. Okay. All right, let's see if we can load in. But let me play a video too. We're talking about what? We were watching a bunch of dating stuff. We were watching women's marches happening, right? The ladies are out there in full effect right before the midterms. Oh, yeah. Okay, what is this? Someone sent this to me. I think this was Repro Beta Mindset.
Republic.
Okay. No, this is something else. Nick got suspended for what? What do you mean suspended? What are you talking about? Control Alt Delete Nikki? What's going on? No, I'm not suspended. I'm fine. Nick, can you do the rest of your show in your Trump voice, please? It's hard to do when someone asks you to do it. We got the FBI. All right, I'll do it later. What the heck is this? I made it. Copyright music. Is this guy skidding on just... No way. You gotta love water. Like, what is this? Is he doing push-ups? What are we seeing right now? Is he on a board? Or is that just his hands on the water? I guess after a certain speed, you just start skidding on the water? That's pretty cool. Alright, white people, that's pretty dope. Nice job. Nice job. Trying to load into a raid here. Hoping that, I don't know if it's a server thing or something. Here, let's just load in. Load into a factory and see if I can even load in. If we can load in, the stream continues. Okay. What else do we got on the docket? Hey, Broski Bear, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate you joining in. J Doe, that's a new name, I think. Roscoe Jones, right? Welcome, welcome. Sion, I think I already said hi. We've been chilling today. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I got something for y'all. I think we're loading in. It looks like it's loading. What is this, Russian propaganda? Holy ish. Russian propaganda about Russians moving to the US is too fun. It's too much. What is this? How long have I wanted to do this?
В Америку летите? Да. Переезжаем.
So I guess I'll translate, well, not translate, but read. How long have I wanted to do this?
В Америку
You are
летите?
flying to America?
Да.
Yes, we are moving there. America is the freest country in the world. Land of opportunity.
Вы с мужем летите?
Да, мы вместе.
Yes,
Он
we're
сейчас
together.
подойдет. А вот и мой муж.
Here's my husband.
Знакомьтесь.
No way. No way. Okay, based. Oh, am I in? Oh, I loaded in and then died. Nice. So the game is working. We'll keep playing. It's okay, I didn't load in with anything on my character.
Простите, мистер. Пассажиры позади вас.
Passengers behind you, they're vegetarians.
Им неприятно,
They have discomfort because you eat meat.
при них употребляют мясо.
But we don't force them to eat it. Sorry, but in the US it is customary to adhere to the principles of democracy. That is funny. Democracy's gay.
Позвольте я это заберу.
Let me take it from you. This is awesome. Hey, there's a line to the toilet. I tell you, get in a line to the toilet.
I want to go to the toilet. Простите, мистер.
I'm sorry, mister, what happened?
Случилось?
He's jumping in line.
И что?
So what?
Вы
You don't
хотите
want him
его
to skip
пропустить?
ahead of you?
Конечно.
You need to skip him.
Его надо пропустить. Мы подождем.
We will wait.
Его народ
His people endured the oppression of white people for many years.
долгие годы терпел притеснение белых. Мы перед всеми
We owe African Americans a debt.
Простите нас.
Forgive us, sir. They're all bowing to the black man.
Прошу вас.
Bow to the black man. You better do it. Oh, his wife does it. Oh my god, this is too based. This is too based. So this is Russian. This is a Russian commercial for Russian propaganda about Russians moving to the U.S. Can you move to the front of the plane, she asked.
Носовую часть самолета.
В смысле, я один?
Only me?
Нет, вы все трое.
Зачем?
Там сзади пара, они child.
There's a couple behind you. They're child free. Oh, they're not happy. The fact is that your son gets into their field of vision and it makes them uncomfortable.
Это вызывает у них дискомфорт.
Forgive me, Mother Russia, we're coming back. Okay, come on. That's what's going on, all right? That's what's going on, okay? Our country is gay. Our State Department and the government and stuff and that kind of stuff, I guess. That is funny. That is funny. You gotta. That is funny. That commercial was not made in a vacuum. It's a response. It's a response. Right? That's what's going on here. Okay, y'all. I'm running out of steam, y'all. I'm running out of steam. I don't know if I want a game anymore. It's 4:30 p.m. I kind of got swamp ass. Even though I have the AC going. Running out of steam, y'all.
He's a knitter!
I don't remember this. I don't remember this this episode of Arthur.
He's a knitter! No, I'm not a knitter.
I don't want to be a knitter. That is funny stuff. What else do we got here?
The guy we've seen walking earlier.
What is this? Omegle, uncensored version of my TikTok video. What is this?
Hello. The guy we've seen walking earlier.
What? Ask me a random question.
Are you a nigger?
Do I have to bleep that? Am I gonna get in trouble? Hey, YouTube, I'm not saying it.
Are you a nigger?
I'm glad I recorded that. Hey, what's up? How are you?
Whoa, I like your nigger self. You're a nigger.
Oh, no way, no way, no way.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi. How much wood? What?
What?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood?
Niggers.
What the heck is this? This is awesome. And I wonder if he took it hard. Look, I wish you had a bigger following so these people could be caught. Bro's life revolves around random people on Omegle getting canceled. Yeah, I don't know if I would take this so personally. I wonder if he is taking it personally. I hope he takes it on the chin and he's laughing it off. Obviously, people out here saying the most salacious thing, craziest thing to get you going. And when you see a black person, what's the craziest thing you can say to them? And they tell you all the time, don't say it. It's so bad. It's so bad. You're not allowed to say it. Of course, that's the first thing you're going to say. But of course, the world is like, racist. But I don't think you can say that. Either way, it's hilarious.
Ask me a random question.
Are you a nigger?
I'm glad I recorded that. Hey, what's up? How are you?
Whoa, I like your nigger self. You're a nigger.
Oh my god, jeez. So cringe. What's wrong with you? Why is that the first thing you say to someone? Obviously to get him going, but...
Hello?
Hey.
Exactly, Snake Pig Security Guard. Black people don't care about the N-word. It's all, they play it up. It's all so they can have something against anyone who says it.
Hi. How much wood? What?
What?
He seems a little gay to me. Something about gay guys like this, I don't know if he is. They're like cruel and they're like, bitchy like that. They're like, what? It's really funny.
What?
What?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood?
Niggers.
Okay. All right, next. Yeah, people overreact. We have the evidence. What are you talking about? All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've seen this. Jair Bolsonaro's based, obviously. What's this? Today is Friday in California. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to use this. Oh, this is some good footage. This is some good footage. I want to use this for like an intro or something. What am I even saying that's tough, Raphael Warnock? What is dumb Nate? I'm like starting fight with someone already. Raphael Warnock, are you like the Georgia guy? What do you mean? I'm not trying to be this tough guy. What did you think I said that was so tough? You may be reading into things that you're not even. Trust me, I've been tough other moments. You missed me being tough, all right? With Frederick. Or other times, right? You're missing it, man. Right now I'm just being normal and funny. Today
is Friday in California. Huh?
So I don't know where this is from, but there's some good footage, all right? I gotta make sure to use that. He called me a white guy, too. Some people say I'm white. Donnie Armour says I'm white. He considers me white. I don't know. I've never seen myself as white, and I still don't. I guess I have the Spaniard or something. I'm a castizo. My mama, my parents are all like Hispanics, but somewhere there in the line is some Spaniard, some Espanol. All right, what's this? Out of context football. Oh, you don't think it's okay to say the N-word, Raphael Warnock? Because I would totally say it if YouTube wasn't gonna ban me. I say it in my personal life. I have no problem saying the N-word. I don't think it's a big deal. It's not a bad word. Here's the thing. I don't like regularly say it because I just wasn't raised like that. I don't go around saying that word like it's my common vernacular, but it's such a funny word. It gets people going. When people tell you don't say it, obviously that's when you say it. Yeah, I have no issue with the word. I don't think there should be particular words that are not allowed. It's really just YouTube. And I heard you're allowed to say the and if someone can confirm that to me, it's an N-word pass kind of Saturday. No, I'm playing around. I'm not some tough guy though. I'm not gonna go to like a group of black guys like, hey, N-word. Like, so I don't know what you're saying. But anyways, Raphael Warnock, man, thank you for joining the stream. I really appreciate it.
Special. Înțelege fiecare ce vrea din această problemă, da?
Wait, what did I just miss this? What's going on here?
Înțelege fiecare ce vrea din această problemă, da?
That's awesome. It is really out of context football. This is a proper post. It is out of context football. I have no idea what's going on. Yet it's quite amazing. They have a tiger, a lion, a little lion tiger thing. Hey, you can't call me that, Black Hawk. That's hate speech. He called me a wetback. Or he didn't call me that. Were you even seeing the video I was looking at? So dumb. So dumb. You're not even seeing what I'm looking at. What's this? I'm just looking at a whole bunch of stuff that I have. Oh yeah, and I didn't even show you the out of context football. I'm talking about it and you didn't even see it. Jeez. Did you even see it? Here's the video I'm talking about.
Special. Înțelege fiecare ce vrea din această problemă, da?
Da? Is he Russian? Da. Very cool. Last few viewer videos here. I'm out of steam, y'all. I don't even know what else to do. I guess we could play some more. But I don't feel like it. I don't feel like playing. Uriah Hall just posted this on Instagram. Neighbor's racist ass car waking me up. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's funny. Funny stuff. The internet's a funny place. The internet's a funny place. Yeah, we're doing memes. We're memeing out. unbothered, moisturized, happy in his lane, focused and flourishing. We can only hope to be half of what this frog is. Amazing. This video is bringing me a deep calm and peace that I can't quite describe. Definitely unbothered and moisturized. True post. We stay memeing. Woody pulled up trippin'. Let's watch this. Okay, okay. That's funny. Woody pulled up twisting his fingers. Woody pulled up is Islamic Goku based? That's funny, nerdy saying. Twist your fingers. Oh, that's a Stevie Wonder. I'm gonna get copyright strike. Nerdy saying in the chat brought up something really funny. Islamic Goku. There's a whole series of like an Islamic Goku, Dragon Ball Z, Muslim Goku. It's like really funny. Yeah. Sharbi al-Halal. Aidun Mubarak wa abina wa aminkum. I know that whole song. So if Eid, what's that Islamic holiday? Eid Mubarak. I know the whole song. Wa amina wa aminkum. Your ancestors were lizard people? What are you talking about? Taqabbala halal minna wa aminkum. Sunnah yaman wa habi ayya. Ya Rabbi da'idha. Any Arabs in the chat? All right, y'all. Are senzu beans halal? Great question, nerdy saying. Great question. Don't throw that ass back, Chi-Chi. It's haram. You can do that a little too well, Nick. All right, y'all. I'm going to end it. That's it for me. I had a blast. I hope all of you did as well. We should do this again. What do you guys think? A little chill streams in the morning? Into the evening? Wallahi piccolo kasam by Allah. Nerdy saying. That's funny. All right, y'all. I'm going to shut her down. That's it for me. I'm done. Let me close this. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Join me again Friday. We'll try and do some more streams. We'll have some fun. We'll definitely do the flight on the Friday Nick stream. But other than that, we'll try and do more fun stuff on the channel and keep it coming, right? We'll keep it coming, y'all. Anyways, I had a blast. Hope you did too. Join us tomorrow for church. And we'll be back. We'll do this again. Wait. I can't just leave like this. This is not how you do this. Need like a beat or something. All right, y'all. Peace. Bye. Oops. Now bye.
Left your house this morning about 9:15. Could have been the Willie Nelson. Could have been